Hello, hello. Good evening. Happy Wednesday, May 31st to you all. If I've done my math right, that is the last day of this month, if you can believe it. June 1st, coming up. Just a week away. Hello, Atelier Zeno. Thank you for artificially inflating the usage statistics of my emotes. Hello, Land Shark. Thank you for sparkling as you do. And hello to anyone else who has slipped through the cracks or is currently purposefully hiding in a crack. It's not artificial if you're using them. I guess so. I guess so. As long as you're sincere. And I would never doubt your sincerity. The classic emotion of three punks facing off against three Karnovs. Is this A dance battle, and this is just Team Karnov taking their turn? B, a miscellaneous group of thugs genuinely enjoying being the audience for the traveling Karnov dance troupe? I phrased that like there would be a C, but there isn't. Those are the only two answers I had prepared. Today for you, I'm once again here to play Breath of Fire on the Nintendo Super Nintendo. I do not have a whole lot to say beyond that. If things to say come up, there'll be plenty of downtime during this one to get into anything important. It is an RPG after all. Max was our last line of defense. The guy in the commercial who was yelling about dragons was probably our last line of defense. But now we have so many dragons. We have an embarrassment of dragons to choose from. We can turn into a dragon if we want. If we want. Ow. I very lightly bumped my elbow and audibly said ow in a way designed so that you would hear it and know that yes, something did happen, but it's not actually serious, so you don't need to worry. The human instinct to say ow even when it's not a big deal. I think that's what it's for. Where did I put the video game? There are 100%, beyond a shadow of a doubt, dragons in this video game. This is my promise to you. I can show you one within the first minute if you really want to see it. There's one on the title screen, sort of. That one might be metaphorical. That's the dragon spirit. Does that count? Does he count? Dragon God? He cares about us deeply. Definitely? Cool. Okay, that means I don't have to go out of town and waste my time getting in a fight. To show you another one. You can catch a boat to Skonde. That's what we've been trying to do this whole time. Some people have the ability to join with others and transform. I already spoke to that man. The sparklies in this town make the whole place look like it's absolutely covered in magic tabs, power tabs, etc. I wish to collect them all. This one especially looks like it's an item to get. Fine. Fine, whatever. To enter the tower that holds the light key, we must go through the safe. That is what I thought I was doing. Last time we played this, we went through a whole big rigmarole. Going through a cave, going to a town of thieves, going through a desert, fighting a sandworm, going in a crypt. All to enlist the services of Karn, a master thief, the yellow boy who is currently leading our party, so that he could unlock this shitty rich man's safe. Because for some reason, the shitty rich man's daughter had gotten locked in the safe. This is her. If my mother was alive, she would have told him to do the right thing. That is in reference to what she said earlier, which is that the Dark Dragons, who are the generic bad people in the storyline, would very much like the light key that they keep at the top of the tower in this town. And this guy is willing to give it up to save his own hide. If I don't give up the key, they will harm our daughter. I agreed to help this guy because he said he would lend us his boat, but that issue seems to have fallen by the wayside. So I had to figure out exactly what the game wants me to do in order to trigger something. That's clearly the staircase in the back of the safe that we can't get to yet because she's standing in the way. So right now, our only clue is that she has said if her mother was alive, she would tell him to do the right thing. I'm not sure how to engage with this information. Just thinking about the places we've been, the people we've met. Don't know any necromancers? Not yet. Not even sure where she would be. Maybe I'll have Nina talk to him. Maybe that's just a hint that he's vulnerable to girls. The one guy who made the zombie town? That's true. There was the wizard with the potion that made the zombies come out of the ground. I believe that wizard's dead, though. No. If I walk too close to that guard, he'll throw me back in jail. So yeah, we did the thing, but we do not have permission to use this boat yet. As far as I know. So what could it be? What could it be? This isn't a rhetorical question. This isn't like when I'm playing, you know, Metal Max and asking a question that I'm pretending I don't know the answer to. I'm actually quite confused. We know Bleak has the dark key. Maybe they know something I don't. They have a chief. I don't think we've talked to the chief with Karn yet. Will that help? You can take over anytime you wish. Guess not. Seen the old man in the El Keep talk to ghosts. Very odd. Hang on. There's a tower near this town, and if I remember correctly, the only thing keeping me out was a big locked door. I forgot about that tower. I don't know if I would call it the L Keep, considering that the dark key, presumably, is the thing that's in there. The long keep, it's pretty long. The left keep, the leftward keep, the lake keep. Here we go. That is... It is dark in here. What do we got? Baby enemies, no problem. I'm sure that'll change as we go up. Doo, 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 doo. An old man. I will look at the rest of the room first. These G-slimes are very worthwhile to kill. Yes, yes, yes. Learn a new spell. No? Fine. Okay. The big spell I want next is the full party defense up, so I don't have to waste turns casting it on everybody. There's no way casting it 4 times in one fight will be efficient anymore, so I probably won't use it until we get the full party one. Okay, there's nothing, you win. Old man. If you're the legendary hero, I'll give you my treasure. Climb the tower to meet the ghosts and prove your worth. I do like a tower, because a tower means all the floors are going to be the same size. The beastin' and life. You take life. I'm not going to get tired of that one. So now you've just got busy work to do, just some recreational tower climbing. How's everybody doing tonight? Climb any towers lately, metaphorical or otherwise? I went for a little walk today. I want it. I had to do more yard work today, and then afterwards I said, I'm already outside and kind of sweaty and sun-dappled. Why not take the opportunity to go for a little walk? So I went around the block to the corner store, got myself a treat. I tried something new. It wasn't very good. If you're trying something new, it's important to also buy a safety treat. When did Nina die? What happened? How did I not notice? Oops. Anyway, let me see if we can use this horn hat. The menfolk. You got headgear. You have a turban. You have an icy hat. You went uphill a bit. That's always nice. Ryu's defense is already fucking absurd from the armor, so let's see. Let's shore up our weakest fellows. Bo's got a lot of HP though. It makes a bigger difference for Karn, so I guess the turban's worse. Yeah. Nice thing about going uphill is afterwards you get to go downhill. We've been having forest fires here, so I was able to see the smoky haze covering the city. Yep, it's forest fire season, alright. Last year it was smoky as hell around here. We're not close enough to the forest fires to be in danger, but we're close enough to be able to feel some of the effects. Does occasionally close the highway, though. Big forest fire. Just like the one we encountered last stream during the finale of Metal Max. Check out the highlight if you haven't. Just like gaming over here. Chat room, this is just like a furnace of Minecraft. Is it called a furnace? I haven't played Minecraft in a while. A forge? A smelter. Yes. Okay, I'm glad one of those was correct. Shock. Shock must be instant death. Okay, now I understand. So these fuckers will curse you, reducing your luck to 0, which is something I learned last stream. And then they will use instant kill spells, which are more effective when you have low luck, which is something I learned last stream. I bet that staircase leads to treasure. Or maybe not. This tower's confusing. Despite being a 3x3 room. Okay. They got a combo going on. They got a smart build. They got that mind reader sheer cold action. Anything up there? It's fine. I have a buttload of revival items. So we would have to get phenomenally unlucky for this to matter. Another turban. We've already established that it's not great, but I'll never say no. I'll never say no to a treasure chest. I will know for a fact that a treasure chest has something completely worthless in it, because I've played that game 100 times. I'm still getting that treasure chest. You cannot stop me. I will not listen to reason. Do I have anything to clear up that curse? I do. What do we got? I got some white ants. I got a gay bar. I still don't know anyone who can equip this shell hat. Let's fight a ghost. Ooh, this one's red. That's awesome. It used to be that only dragons could enter here, but since the LT key was stolen, things have changed. Let's fight. Hang on. This isn't a dark tower at all. This was the light tower the whole time. The reason this place is dark and the other town's light is because they stole the key. It's all come together, chat room. Let's fight this ghost. What's your name, pal? Cloud! It's kind of neat. We got any good items? Marble 1. I don't remember what this does. Ooh, that's a good reminder. I should get my little chart open. I should get my little items chart. I have a scan of a chart, a physical chart that came with the game. Marble 1. Use this item in a fight for a strong blow. That's right. I think it's a guaranteed crit. We'll get some use out of that, but not on Karn. Alright, you can use this bee stone. It's not good for anything else. Sure. Thunder Dragon does the most base damage, but there are some rare elemental weaknesses in this game. I'm not going to typecast this guy by saying he's red and therefore he's weak to ice, but at the same time it is kind of boring to see the same dragon every time. He's a bit flamey. We'll see. Idle. Zom. We'll put luck up on Ryu, because when he's a dragon, his attacks do set damage. And therefore, the only way to increase his DPS is by getting him more crits. That's a fire spell. The Bolt Stone did normal. If he's using spells a lot, then our defense up won't even matter. Oh. Yeah. He knows Devastat. 100. 60. Okay, I don't think it's a weakness. I don't think he's weak to it. But at the same time, this fight doesn't seem terribly difficult, so I'm not going to bother changing dragon forms. Yeah, and there's a T-Bolt. He just does whatever spell he wants. I wonder if Idle could help. I believe this reduces agility. Idle. Decrease an enemy's agility. Let's see if that actually works. We'll be able to tell pretty easily, based on turn order. Yeah, it looks like he got hit. Karn's not going to do a hell of a lot of damage, so he can just keep shoving herbs into people. While Nina does other stuff. Cloud's still going first. Oh boy, those two really don't do shit right now. Okay. Heal thyselves. I have a surplus of crappy old herbs. Oh, actually, we're fine right now. My item box? How dare you? I love the thrill of using a consumable during a battle. Ooh, no second wind. Good work. Please take this key. Find the light key to complete the pair. Thank you. Ah, how lovely. Where is it? The DK key. I believe the DK key actually does have a use like the earthquake key did before it. It should immediately cycle to nighttime if we use it on the world map, and then once we get the counterpart key, we'll be able to immediately cycle to daytime. Which, again, doesn't affect that much. But it'll be a nice convenience feature. So I guess now we just go over there and we tell this guy, hey dipshit, we have the dark key, we know you took the light key. Well done, you're a true hero. Please take this with my thanks. A mirror. Use the mirror when you need help from the netherworld. Okay. Even better. This guy needs a good old-fashioned wife shaman. So we still don't know any necromancers, but we've got the tools to simulate them. And look, now that area of the world is affected by the day-night cycle again. How quaint. I have a lot of money. That is an unbelievable amount of money. Just a byproduct of the way I play RPGs these days. There's stuff to buy in this game, though. We're gonna get a certain party member who can do a certain thing that'll potentially get us some really nice stuff to buy. Sir? Alright, I guess he went downstairs. Sir! Where'd he go? I can't believe this is the only way to solve this problem. Sir, I have a phone call for you. Karn raises the mirror, and the ghost of Ross's wife appears. Elena! What am I going to do? Do you really think giving up the key will help our daughter? You're right. Once they get the key, it will only get worse. I knew you'd come to your senses. You're strong-willed. I must go now. Peace. I've come to my senses at last. Tell my daughter I was wrong. I'll be here finishing this 6-course meal. Why did they write it like this? Space limitations and Ted Woolsey is the only explanation I can offer. I have no idea. My father changed his mind. Now the dragons are coming for the key. I know this from the basement, because I also have a cell phone. Will you help us send the dark dragons away? Absolutely. That's my #1 goal. The light key is at the top of this tower. The key is yours. Ho 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 ho. Don't mind if I do. I'm not happy about the herbs. A lot of herbs in this vault. Hey, this vault sucks. We got a metal shield, I guess. Can you use shields? Not this one. We got a dart, which is a weapon we don't need for Karn anymore. Because we found a secret one that's better. Ah, well. Oops. More towers. Flamestone. I wonder if these spell uses items ever get better. Because right now these all mimic basic spells. Karn takes the shiny light key and puts it in a bag. Incredibly shiny. I hope this whole damn town stops sparkling so much now that that thing's gone. Fire Mountain, did you just get here? Did you miss this guy getting shamed by his dead wife? You were asleep on the couch? That's good. My father's so wonderful. Don't you think so? Will you take anything in my house? It's my way of thanking you. Kinda already did, but thanks. You were too busy fretting. What I want is your boat. Do I need to talk to you again? I'm gonna make sure. Okay. Yeah, we climbed the tower near Bleak. Turns out that's where the dark key was, and it's where both the dark key and the light key are supposed to be. But this town apparently stole the light key and kept it here. Which is why this town is so bright and Bleak was so dark. But now that should be back to normal, since we have both keys. I'm noticing a lack of NPCs at the moment, which is usually not a great sign. No, nothing happened. The old man in the ghost tower also gave us his treasure, which just so happened to be a mirror that we could use to contact someone from the netherworld. And we got a hot tip that if the dead wife was still here, she'd tell him to do the right thing. And that's what happened. It took about 2 lines of conversation and he was on board. Ross told me about you. I'd like to sail, but the dragons block the way. Ugh, this sprite again. What have you got there? The light key. I'll have to take this off your hands. Normal? Normal, man? Alright. I just haven't seen normal man in a while, that's all. Yeah, she literally said peace and then floated out the top of the building. She's kind of ass. I'm gonna put it on auto battle. Ross has betrayed us. He'll soon know the wrath of the dark dragons. Ooh, we know semaphore. Shit. We'll release you for now, but we'll be keeping an eye on you. I kinda needed that. Hey. Look at what that last blast did to the ship. You can get to the main camp by going around the North Peninsula. Ooh, is the fish talking? I wasn't expecting the fish to show up. Hang on. I know this guy. If we move the rock that blocks the North Cave, we'll surprise them. I'll give you gunpowder to blast the rock if you give me the gold bar. We got one. I don't remember where we found it, but we got one. What do you say? Is it a trade? Gunpowder for gold bar? Good luck to you. Rock that blocks the North Cave. They're not talking about the Dragon Wall. That's gotta be something different. Yeah, he was the guy manning this counter. The nice thing I noticed about the gold bar is that it sells for the same price to buy it. And I don't think there's any conceivable way I would have been able to spend all of the money that I got from it. I'm not fishing right now, so I should put this ring back on this man. Is this guy still going to put us in jail? I don't want to find out. Tunnel south of Tuntar. It's not this. No, when I was a kid I probably thought it was this. But that is a different thing for later. In my notes I have it marked down that there is a bustable wall or rocks in the tunnel south of Tuntar. So that's probably not a secret for later. That's probably what this is for. Hey, this guy sucks. Left feels correct. If we're going to a peninsula out in the ocean. Aha! Karn has set the explosives. Fantastic. I guess I will remove that from my notes. Good thing I noted it though. Or I might have stumbled around a bit. Oh. Its own little area. Look, they built a little house for their camp. I'm not super happy about Ryu being cursed. I think that's the revive. Okay, the heal spell gets rid of curse. That's fine. That's great. I don't need any charms then. That's it? Just a flavor house? Dark Dragon's got a little vase full of daisies? That's nice. Who are you? What do you want? What do you want? I can probably auto-battle this. I like their tridents. Not enough tridents in gaming. Do I get to steal their boat? I'm interested in this. We'll have to do something about the color. My shift is almost over. Huh? Halt! Who goes there? Got anything good anywhere? We have 7,000 cannonballs from the look of it. You won't go any further. I'll see to that. Anyway. We're boat fighting, chat room. Can we get some boats in this chat? What are your best nautical emotes? That counts. Here's the guy. You can't get this far on luck alone. You're good. But I'm better. Oh, okay, that's a new one. What you called? Squid? Got it. Oh, you're good. But I'm a squid. He took 50% more damage from the lightning attack, so I think he might be fucked. Just by virtue of Thunder Dragon being our best transformation. You made one miscalculation, sir. Ooh, the item didn't do it. Looks like the item doesn't count for the weakness. Blech. Squid got mad. Bleh. 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 He has a deadly multi-bleh. Shield has been learned. That's interesting. What's that do? This spell Decrease the damage to one warrior by 40%. Whoa! Like in general? Like, does that work on magic? That sounds real good. One sec. I fucked something up. Okay. Sometimes I accidentally resize my game window very slightly, and it makes things weird. So I just reset it. Okay, you win. Just you wait. My brother will seek revenge. Crash! I'm gonna look in your drawers. Did I say 7,000? I may have underestimated. I'm sure that's not a surprise tool that will help us later. Can we use the boat? Ship can't even float with all this cannonball. I thought maybe I'd be allowed to use the boat from here. Do we need to go tell the captain? I do not want to walk all the way back there if I don't have to, so I'm gonna double check this place real quick. No, there's only the one path through it. Yeah, that just leads back down to there. Okay. Maybe they'll just show up. Why would anyone ever just show up? Ah, Karn's finally faster than the rest of us. Like he should be. Luck 1. Bo, why is your HP so high? Why is that your main attribute? Can't use a shield though, so his effective HP is not that spectacular. sir, we've done it. It worked. Let's go. We must work together to protect our village. Greg has the power of the dragon. He should use it to protect people. Our crew has 4 members. Let's go. Wait, count me in? Of course. I can't navigate by myself. That would be good experience. Wait for me. Who's talking? Haldo Balbino. You've missed so much, and yet also not that much. Who's this popped collar having dipshit? That's Karn. He's the master thief we needed to open the safe that the rich guy's daughter was trapped in so that we could use his boat. But it turns out she was in there on purpose to convince him to not give away the light key to the dark dragons. Then we had to go find a mirror so that the guy's dead wife could convince him that giving the light key away was a bad idea. And then he gave us the light key. And then the dark dragons blew up the boat anyway, so now we have to go fight them, and we're on their boat. But yeah, that's Karn. Fish guy. He's not in the top left image. No, he's not. Unless he turns into the mermaid. Could you take me with you and drop me off near Prima? I don't know. Come on. The more the merrier. I don't care. You can tag along if you want to. Why? These are player characters now. No one is labeled. Thank you. I won't be a burden. I promise. Hoist the mainsail. Raise the anchor. This is the dark dragon boat. That's why it looks evil. The guy on it turned into a squid. And then we killed him. And then he said his brother would seek revenge. Stop this vessel right now, Scalawags. Uh-oh. I'm not in control. I'm not yet in control. Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong ship. Captain, let's attack. There's too many of them. We should retreat. But if we retreat, what will happen to Aurea? Oh, they've touched us. You dirty rat. You beat my brother. Give me the key or else. His name's Gobi. It has been revealed. There's gunpowder on this ship. Let's detonate it and escape. We'll go down with the ship. Going down with the ship is just a little cliche for me. This general has a typing quirk, I guess. Come on, mateys. Let's stop them. We are not in order anymore. That's okay. I don't think it matters. Yes, the fishman's name is Gobi in this. I believe his original name was Manilo or Maniro or something like that. Good, good, good. Gotta escape, Ryu! This way! That's not that many dudes. I think we could just choke point them here, probably. Just turn it on auto battle, leave for a snack. These enemies have gotten sturdier. I guess these blokes wear armor. The Doritos Pool Punch Papa Day. Hey Hydro. Can you explain that sentence? Hurry! The gunpowder's down here! Hello. We have you now. You'll know our wrath. Doritos are cool. I think I have some Doritos upstairs. Maybe I'll eat Doritos later. I should probably eat something like, I don't know, an apple. But whatever. I should do some healing. There's probably a boss fight. You'll get so much money for sponsoring them now. Is there a Doritos sponsorship thing going on? I would take a Doritos sponsorship. I like Doritos. And they probably wouldn't want me to have to play a particular game for 4 hours and then have 5 of my viewers play the game and get to a certain level in order for me to get $25 and then additional stretch goals after that. They'd probably just ask me to eat some Doritos. Ah, his brother's also a squid. My mistake, he's an octo. I bet the same thing's gonna work. Karn, you don't have anything to do yet. You're on item duty. Feed our wolf a acorn. Cool. He just moved towards me. Very gently. Keep giving our wolf acorns. You're on acorn duty. What if you throw a ball in the hole and it chokes on it and dies? Would that work? Like a big rock. From my experience, octopuses are pretty good at spitting out big rocks. I think it's sort of a natural adaptation. Octo began crying. Oh yeah, shield spell. I don't care about this bit. The vicious Imperial General has transformed into a monstrous squid to try and kill us and send our ship to the bottom of the ocean. Thank you. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Oh, this is what we were gonna do. We were gonna do that to him. It's gonna blow. Don't leave me alone. There isn't much time. Hang on. We're all holding hands. I'm sorry, Ryu. Oh, our third line. What? Ooh-wee. Now that was dynamite. What? Gobi just says shit. Oh no. If this doesn't work, don't blame me, okay? Everyone, you're out of your mind. Sorry, I didn't expect such a big explosion. We were lucky to survive. Prima is at the bottom of the sea near this island. You need the gills in order to breathe underwater. I'll sell it to you for 1,000,000 GP, okay? No. Listen, I'm your last chance here. No one else is gonna help. I'll sell it to you for 1,000,000 GP. Okay. You don't have enough cash. I'll take what you've got and loan you the rest, okay? No. Oh, I have so much money, though. Even if this is a story thing, I don't want to do it. I'm sure I'll get it back. Fine. I'll be right back with the gills. Don't go away. Haha. This motherfucker. Are they gonna make me play as him? Good. Great, actually. That's our Gobi. He has a pole. He has bronze armor and a bronze hat. Can he use the shell hat? He can. Good. Anything else? Gobi's a guy of all time. Classic archetype. He has 2 spells. Ebb and Ebb X. I would love to be able to save my game. Y'all just gonna stand here? I could use some suntan lotion. We will accept your terms. This bright light is unbearable. Charon, welcome to the bottom of the sea. Tentacles. Let's see what our boy Gobi can do. Ah! Get! That was his crit. Some characters get a slam. Thank you, Silt. Thank you, Silt, for the well-timed $5 message of Perrier. Gobi kinda sucks. When some characters get a crit, it's a slam, which is just a big hit. For other characters like Gobi, it's called Kant, as in continuous, as in he does it twice. The only difference is the animation. We're gonna try a spell. We might die, actually. We might have just died. We're not gonna get... Take your time and you will succeed. Where have I wound up? They just put me in Prima. How kind. How kind of them, actually. Where was this in relation to where we were? Can I use the map? Nope. Looks like it was northwest, probably. You lost the sphere? Apologize to the guild owner and find it. I'll be right back. This is Prima. You'll find an abundance of the goods here. This is Prima. We got the goods. You were selling fake happiness jars? No wonder you lost your license. Immediately bombarded by how much of a motherfucker Gobi is. You can get a ride to Scande at the square in the town to the west. We got strategy guides for video games. Poison bow, chain hat, plane armor. What I would have liked is a better spear for Gobi. Ranger VT. Ranger vests? I'll take it. Yeah, you can't really tell until you see him from the back or side. It's especially obvious in battle. I kind of suspect the prices in Prima are shitty and not in our favor, but I don't have the luxury of arguing. Hey, how's business? Also, when I was younger, I never saw the art, and I rarely acknowledged the portrait. So to me, Gobi always had a big mustache. All the fishmen had weird fish mustaches. Gant is at the other side of the South Beach. There's more than one weapon shop, chat room. Holy crap, look at this place. The old man who lives east of the South Beach collects weapons. The Dark Dragons are not equipped to fight in the water. Prima is safe. We just fought 2 Dark Dragons who can turn into squids. Poison RP. Try DR. A cane. Who can use what? You can't use a cane. Who can use a cane? A visor, metal. Is any of this better? That is the cheapest thing in the world. It's obviously not better. Oh, Gobi, can you not use a shield? Upsetting if true. High luck, though. I'll give him that. Starts with 69 luck and 69 fate. Nice. The ocean is huge. Unless you're a big fish, it's difficult to cross. Metalsmiths are very powerful. They can smash rocks with their hands. It seems unrelated, but I'll believe it. You're just the storage guy. I don't need your services quite yet. Maybe they're made of... This town has more than one inn. This town's wild. You take Tide Hat. Okay. That's gotta be better. Okay. It's not. Maybe it has a special effect, but I'll keep the defense for now. Cool beds. Gobi doesn't quite fit. Maybe they're made of metal. Maybe people named Smith who happen to be made of metal are very powerful. Can I help you? Welcome to Weapon Shop. How can I help you? We got iron hair. We got power soda. We have a golden hat. Horn hat's even better. Gold hat is not. It says he can use Icy Shield. I don't want to equip Icy or buy Icy Shield and then find out that the spear is a two-handed weapon. I don't have another shield to try it with. That said, I have quite a bit of money. So why not? Ah, good. That'll help our boy. That'll help our boy. I wish a storm would wash away the Dark Dragon's ship. What is this? The ocean is huge. Unless you're a big fish, it's difficult to cross. Do you wish to change your name? Not currently. I'm glad it's easy, though. Well, maybe it's not easy. It does seem like the only way to do it is to go to the bottom of the sea. An old woman bought a claw. What do you suppose she's gonna do with it? We've lost a lot of business without delivery of the goods. Same line. A lot of repeat lines in this town. You'll find metalsmiths in Gant. Beware. Prima controls world trade. Oh, you're just out and saying it. We're not afraid of the dragons. We're a merchant republic. What are y'all doing over here? Since we don't have any goods, the big fish is not in service. Yeah, I wholeheartedly believe that any woman should be able to have as many claws as she wants. How's business? Bad news, man. I lost the sphere. Diving hat. Spine cloth. Spine cloth. I guess that is vulnerable. That gives us a boost. That gives us a boost. Oh, this guy is 69s all over. Rust. Claw. That must mean claw. Okay. An old woman bought a claw, I'll have you know. I just bought this ranger vest. I guess I should have checked all 4 or 5 of the weapon shops in town before I did that. Gobi's now much better equipped. I'm not gonna go in that building up there quite yet. I wanna get into a couple of fights. This time I won't die. Ew. Crawler X. I'll show off what Gobi can do for real. Gobi has some spells. They can only be used underwater because the effect is they summon fish. They're pretty solid. That's kind of the only way you're going to be able to get through this area as Gobi. You gotta spam them. Frankly, it's in your best interests to just get Gobi the hell out of here as fast as possible. Just looping my homies across the screen. Did I check this? Yeah, that's the inn I already looked at. I went to the inn to sleep at the inn. 300 GP per night. No! I need to recover like 50 HP. I will use a herb. Thank you. What do you suppose the rest of the party is doing right now? Some Gilligan's Island shit. Making sandcastles. The boys probably got together and are digging a big hole on the beach. Yeah, imagine if there was a real time limit. We can explore the ocean later. We gotta own up to the boss. The guild owner is in the back room. Yeah, boy. You're the elder. He's honk-shoeing. I hope that losing your license taught you a lesson, Gobi. So what brings you here today? Gills? We don't have them. If you want them, go to Gant. So I do have to make my way to Gant. South Beach collects weapons. Where was Gant? At the other side of the South Beach. Where was South Beach? I guess it's south. Poor Gobi. He's not gonna live to see this scam through to the end. South it is. That's a beach. Ooh. I remember these sprites. Fishy. You ain't wrong. We'll just have to heal after every battle, that's all. We have all these herbs for a reason. I'm assuming the island I came from is to the east over there. Oh, Gobi. Flying up trees collecting coconuts, and they put all the coconuts in the hole and bury them to preserve them. They're gonna be there for a while since Gobi's dying in the ocean. Thankfully, he has been given the temporary favor of the dragon god. So he will at least revive at shrines. How do I use the map? I don't remember. Is it the start button? I think it is. Does that work underwater? No. It's the start button. Where am I? That was Aurea. We went up to the East Peninsula. Okay. Where did we start? This map reveals itself in such huge chunks, it's hard to tell where I've been. I believe I'm supposed to go east to Gant, but I got a hot tip about this old man over here. Yeah, you're right. At least Gobi can handle the very first enemies we fought in the game. I heard you collect weapons. What does that mean for me? Collecting weapons is my hobby, but I've never seen a B-Rang. Alright. When I get a B-Rang, I'll be sure to brang it to you. We have an earthquake key, we have a light key, we have a dark key. Those ones make sense. Those all feel innately elemental almost. The king key, I'm not sure what it was meant to represent, and I'm only guessing that KNG stands for king. All it seemed to do was power the stone robot. Rest in peace. I do not remember what the other two keys are like. There's absolutely going to be a point here where we just cross into a threshold where the enemies are way harder. Poor Gobi's not built for this. This must be Gant. To his credit, Even with a piercing weapon, Gobi can take out a slime in one hit. Boy, dying in the ocean immediately as Gobi is definitely a shortcut. That's a strat. I death warped. Hey, dude. I like your watermelon placemat. Why is the music sad? Where are all the metalsmiths? HR glass. An hourglass. Does that change the time? I thought I already could. Hourglass. The H is silent. More silent than usual. I feel like maybe something bad happened. Iron hammer. I'm gonna say hammer. Hero SP. That's probably spear. I don't know if Gobi deserves a hero spear, but let's see. It's way better, so I shouldn't have bothered buying any of the other stuff, but how was I to know? I have cash to burn. Iron slacks? No, it's the shield. Okay. We need the tankiest possible Gobi. A luck potion. We will save that. Damn, chat room. Everybody is missing except the essential workers. What happened here? Were we too late? Perhaps the largest of the houses will provide some answers. Are you from Prima? The Dark Dragons attacked and took our young men. Take some goods to the Prima guild owner, okay? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. The goods are in the treasure chest. You take goods. The young men are being forced to build a secret weapon. They're being held in a fortress on the western side of the mountains. There's a hole in your house, dude. I recognize that mystical man. This is very important. We're looking right at each other, but we cannot interact. I gotta meet this Rasputin as soon as I can. Bustable walls / rocks. Chief's house in Gant. Star-crossed lovers separated by 3 small rocks. The young men are being forced to build a secret weapon. They're being held... Yeah, I heard that from the other guy. It's cute that you share dialogue, though. More rocks than that couple in Pokemon Emerald were separated by... That's true. They were separated by 2 rocks tops. Two big rocks, to be fair. I'm also going to make a note of that weapon guy. Old man east of beach by Gant wants to see Brang. You imagine rock smash rocks are smaller than strength rocks personally. I think it's less about the size and more about the structure. Strength rocks must have smooth bottoms. Darwin Gumball is here. That's right. That's him. All grown up. We're going back to his home city in the ocean. We got the goods. We're gonna give them to the boss. We gotta fight these fucking gross-ass Creon X's. We're going to shoot fish at them. And hope not to die. That almost doesn't look like enough to finish them off in one more. How much damage were they doing? Around 15? Okay, 13, 14. We're good. We're fine. We're just fine. The thing about Gobi is that he sucks, and it's not even because he's low level. So he's not going to gain levels as we go and suck less. Also, I realized I forgot to check this building, which I think might be important. Yes, this is an interesting one. How's business? The flea market is our center for trade. We have another weapon shop here with an evil RP. You gotta go to the dark web to get the evil RP. Same shit. More importantly, there's an empty counter. We can show off one of Gobi's special abilities. What can I do for you? I'll sell my Hunt Gluch. I'll take 2,700 for it. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if the Hunt Gluch's good. There's some good stuff here you can get early. I might check a guide for it. I don't want to waste my money. I know there's one guide that explicitly deals with the flea market. Hunt Gluch. Defense power 30, weight 8. Shield for bow. Shield for bow? A hunter's glove? Can I try to get one to play Lucky Hit? Why would bow need a shield? It is cheap, so I'm okay with testing it out. More customers, please. I'll buy the broken sword for 25? Absolutely not. How about 45? No. No, I'm not selling this thing. I guess because it's a slot he can't usually fill. I mean, if it's a shield he can use with his bow, that would be great. Buy the bronze hat for 300? I'll sell my F stone. No. I don't want your F stone. No, I just bought the hunter's glove. So I know there's one trick, which is that if you completely empty out your inventory by putting all of it into storage, they can't offer to buy things from you anymore, so you will only get sell prompts. Antidote times 9. I don't need that, man. Let's see, what's the good stuff on here? There's Rod 2. The upgraded Rod. I kind of want that. There's a Light Rapier, a Thunder Rapier. Angel Armor. Armor for Nina. Seems good. So I should probably aim for some of these. Guide doesn't recommend it though. I can hang out here for a little bit, see if someone offers me that armor or a rapier. Buy the Tide Hat? No, give me a better offer. Damn it! I don't have enough charisma. Fine. I don't need the Tide Hat. Hopefully. No, I don't want to sell my broken sword. Buy the melon? No. Haven't even tasted the melon. Yeah, it sells stuff that we have, and we can potentially get a better price for it. But we're mostly interested in the stuff we can buy from them. You'll sell what? That doesn't say angel armor. That says angle armor. Does this agree with the guide? Yeah, that says angle armor. That is what I was interested in. 18,000? Sure. I want to see it. It seems cool. Angler armor. I thought it would be angel armor because Nina can equip it. Buy the bronze hat? Sure. What's your angle with that armor? You coming here with that kind of armor? What's your angle? What are you trying to sell me? Angular armor. Particularly angular armor that a lady with wings can wear. You know what? You're gonna offer me 3 GP for a herb. Go ahead. Take it. Buy the mackerel for 25? Yeah, knock yourself out. Have a nice snack. Antidote ×9. Definitely don't need that. The only thing I'm interested in now is a thunder rapier. Buy the luck potion for 2 GP. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what this does? This is not a soda. Good evening, by the way, Lord Angry. Thank you for giving me a line of text to briefly riff on. No, I just bought that. No. They're trying to make a raft out of the coconuts. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier they were gonna do some Gilligan's Island shit. Then I got distracted by the idea of the boys digging a hole. Oh, the rod too. Yeah, I want that as well. Thank you. I don't need these antidotes, but that's a great price. I can't afford not to buy it. No, get out of here. I want a sword, and I don't want to put all my shit in storage. Oh, yeah, they think Gobi doesn't even remember who they are at this point, and they're gonna be fucking surprised when we get back. Metal armor. No, I absolutely don't need that at any price. That is a good price, though. I don't think I need it. The only thing I want to see is Thunder Rapier. The F-Stone sucks. Oh. I've been offered everything else I want so far, but not that rapier. No. No. I think I spent 18,000 on this armor. So it better be good. No, I just got this stuff. Damn, you're telling me I could have got a better price on Rod 2 if I was willing to haggle? It's not worth haggling, because then there's a chance you just won't be able to buy it. And it's already hard enough. I'll sell my smoke. I'll take 60 GP for it. Yeah, okay. I'll sell you 1 cigarette out of my pack. Why are they so interested in the broken sword? This is my full-time job. What else is on here? Yeah, the only thing I'm looking for is the Thunder Rapier. A miscellaneous line of text in this guide to these items has reminded me that some items can be used, some weapons rather, can be used as items in battle to have an effect. The Thunder Rapier being one of them, and the Flame Rapier Nina already has equipped being another. So I should probably start doing that. How crammed is my inventory? Ugh. I'm not putting all of that in storage, I'm sorry. I don't have to get this quite yet. Spoiler alert, but the party will come back here. So I can try and get it then. Dang it, we got offered everything else so fast. I'll go for another minute. Oh, see? It works. Good to know, good to know. Gobi should be able to use that in battle as well as an item. Anyway, I gotta drop off some goods. Some capital G goods. Hey, boss. You brought the goods, Gobi. Please take the gills with my thanks. Gobi receives the gills. There's a letter. It says that Gant has been attacked. Is this a recording in the letter? What's that noise? Dark dragons have attacked a small boat. The survivor of the boat attack needs your help. I'll be there right away. What do you think of this? What's going on? A little bit of the old pew-pew. A ghost has come to take him away to the netherworld. Soon you will join me. We can't lose him, Gobi. He has important information to pass on. I know a warrior who can shoo away that ghost. It'll cost 10,000 GP. That's too much. How about 5,000 GP? No. How about 5,500? Nope. Okay, 6,000. That's all I can afford. Yes, we get to be the shithead now. Great. Get moving. No one can save him now. He's slipping away. Hurry! We need him now! Oh. Is this how it works? I guess. Maybe the Fates know that this guy is important. So they're giving us one chance. That Reaper must be busy these days. What with all the bullshit what's going on. Okay, let's give this a try. Thunder Rapier. I forgot to heal. That's okay. Ha! There we go. Much better. It's just the basic lightning spell, but it's better than anything Gobi can do right now. And it's free. Is it really right here? Was the island this close? That's fine. Oh, Gobi, you're so slow. You're in your element right now, buddy. Jesus, it was right there. The rest of the party could swim there if they wanted to. They're all saying the same shit. Sorry, I'm late. Are you ready? What are you waiting for? I can't wait any longer. May luck be with you. I'm counting on that money. Can I not? Okay, if we're going underwater, Gobi's not bad because of his spells. I would rather have Bo than Karn, I think. Yeah, so the Thunder Rapier is better attack-wise than the Flame Rapier. And I believe the Flame Rapier is better to use as an item than the Thunder Rapier. So that works out for us. And this armor seems quite good. That is a bit of a boost. Cow, can you equip this glove with a bow on? You must have 2 free hands to equip yourself with this weapon. Huh. Let's see how much defense it gives. Can we remove something? I don't even know how to remove a piece of equipment. I can't go up. Are there one-handed weapons he can even use? Yeah. 'Cause, like, in boss fights, I pretty much just use bow as a spell turret anyway, so him not having a weapon in favor of having more defense might be a good trade, but I don't know how to equip it. That's fine. I just wanted to find out. The gills are in place. We can now exist under the ocean, which is great. I'm gonna walk over here. Who are you? Cactus X. Okay. Hey, we got a new spell already. Eco. Gobi gets spells without the game telling us. I will try out the Flame Rapier. That was 90 damage. That is pretty good. Ooh, slightly bigger fish to do 20 more damage. What's this beach? Where are we? We're on... I know where this is. Yeah, no reason to go here. Not much of a reason to go exploring the ocean right now. I think we might not even be able to. We might be blocked by ocean stalagmites. Yag. Those ones are weak to lightning. But it looks like using spells from items doesn't count for weaknesses, even if it is a piece of equipment too. We can go up here. I'm not gonna bother. Let's progress. Ooh, what are you? A dogfish. Okay. Might be dangerous. No, okay. It just has a lot of HP, that's all. Still goes down to one of those. Like to imagine that Gobi is not even remotely explaining the situation in Prima right now. I think there should be wild animals that show up underwater that we can hunt. The situation is happening upstairs in this building, so I don't know where we slept. What took you so long, Gobi? Get rid of that ghost. Give up. You're powerless against me. You look like a lot of the other ghosts I fought. You're named the same as both of the other ghosts I fought. We fought Mortea, now we have Morteo over here. Do Gobi spells work indoors? Okay, good. Ghost might be weak to fire, who knows? Let's try it. Eek. You're glad the literal Grim Reaper 3 waited for us to come back and fight him before claiming his soul. Maybe it takes a while to claim a soul. Maybe when the Grim Reaper shows up, a little progress bar appears, and he just has to sit there. Down 172. That is a weird number. So I think he's probably weak to fire. You wouldn't get a number like that unless it was some weird percentage increase, right? But I don't think he took extra for this. When the Grim Reaper comes to take his soul, it's like a RuneScape thing. He just has to stand there. Morteo seems alright. Unsure if you like bosses having health displayed or dislike it? Well, good news. As we've just demonstrated, the health bar is a little bit fake. The vast majority of bosses get a second wind. And at this point, we do not know how much health he has left. This also usually changes their attack pattern or buffs them up in some way. Gobi's doing good in this one. Gobi's helping. Okay, considering Flame's the weakest spell, and it's doing, what was it, 60? Yeah, it's probably doing more. They got some guts. A lot of enemies in this game got some guts. But we hit him with a bunch of fish, and he died. Thank you. Ah! I'm losing! This can't be! Poof. Poof. Where am I? What happened? Why are the dark dragons after you, Ox? I was running from them because I had to give you a message. I'm one of the metalsmiths. Our trade's been handed down for years. The dragons, knowing that we're skilled, forced us to make a secret weapon. We tried to fight, but they captured our families. If I help him, I may be able to get my license back. Gobi, you can't just say that. You're supposed to think that to yourself. And then imply it later. Let's go. We have vowed to defeat Greg's forces. We will help you. The world's greatest thief is on your side. Feel better? Hold it. Why didn't you talk to me about this? Well done. The people trust you now. Keep it up. Thank you. Oh, let's go destroy the secret weapon of the Dark Dragons. Let's rock. We've gotten another new party member, chat room. He's a large man. Name of Ox. That is him. He currently has a club, which is not very helpful. He has so little agility that just from this equipment, his act is 0. He will always go last. That says he has 2 decent spells, including the best healing spell, so he will have a reason to use his AP. And healing spells always go first, as far as I know. Yeah. This is probably the best party for right now. Ox is gonna need some equipment. Ox has one specific ability outside of battle, and I think we might be able to demonstrate it anywhere. Nope. Not on any old wall. Ox here is our friend who is going to be able to punch big walls for us. Floating Island by Romero. Chief's House in Gant. Oria Bleak Tunnel. I think we can do all of those now. Because the most important one, like I said, is the Chief's House in Gant. But I believe we can warp any old place we want right now, as long as we're out of the water. We might even be able to do it while we're in the water. No, okay. What of rocks? He can punch anything that needs punching for us. And we can warp right to Gant, so it's not even a problem. So we can go get all of this hidden stuff right now. And the first thing I want to do is get the thing in the crypt. Thanks for clipping something, by the way. I'm not sure exactly what you clipped there. But I do always love to see a clip. Cool shorts, man. That's still funny. We are absolutely not going to get to see Ox do anything for the next half hour. Ah, okay. I'll look later. So nice to not have to bother with the actual rest of this crypt. Okay, these guys are tough. So we'll be able to see him hit something with a hammer. That's a good swing. He's got a good big swing. There's no reason for Gobi to be in the party right now. Get the fuck out of here. I know there's a way to get Ox to punch something and that he can't break, and it plays a funny little animation. But I don't know what kind of specific objects those are. Either way, here's the B-Rang in the stone. Ooh, it floats. You take B-Rang. We will replace our regular Rang with a B-Rang. You can't equip this item. What do you mean? Who can? Is it two-handed? How will I ever be able to equip it then? This item's quite rare, but it is broken. That makes sense. Thankfully, I made a note of who I need to show it to. But I have it, so I can pull that out of my notes. The B stands for broke. The Brokerang. The Brokerang is a good name for a weapon that is a boomerang that you throw and then it hits someone and then on the way back it steals their wallet. It has a little bag attached that sucks up some coins. Ox has some swagger to his stride. Heaving shoulders. I can't warp the Prima. So the easiest way to visit that guy is to go to Gant. So I guess I'll do that last. There's something in this place by Romero. Okay, nothing new. Those NPCs looked like they were new for a second. Ox is fine. Don't like him quite as much as the token big guy from Breath of Fire 2, though. Breath of Fire 2 really does, by and large, just have the same characters but more interesting. There we go. Ox. Crush. Money. Silver bra. What is this? Defense power 0, weight 0, an accessory, a rare accessory. And anyone can equip it. Hum. Hum, hum, hum. She's already got Smart Ring and Dream Ring. You have nothing. So does it change stats? It doesn't even say if it changes stats or not. I have no idea what this does. Perhaps it prevents zombification or something. Well, it was hard to get. So I'll assume it's something good. Were there any more walls to break in here? I really should have, in my notes, also marked down how many walls there were in a particular spot. That's okay. I think that's okay. It won't take long to take a quick peek. We've opened all the shortcuts in here anyway, with Karn's help. There's not going to be anything down there. There's nowhere for a breakable wall to be. Yeah. Went the wrong way. Yeah. I believe that's it. I believe there's only one in the tunnel I gotta go to as well. That's just that. Okay. Good to know, good to know. What a bunch of GameFAQs people say the silver bracelet does. Sure, I'm never gonna figure it out on my own. I'm gonna guess that they say it does absolutely nothing. Reduces random encounter rate if your lead character is wearing it. That actually seems quite nice. Where did our Rod 2 go? Put that on. Let's see if I can feel the effect. That makes sense for anyone being able to wear it. So, Ox, you're large, but you can't push this, can you? No, we need someone stronger. We need someone even stronger than Ox. Can you believe it? How are we gonna get that? I believe the fastest way to the thing I want is from this side of the tunnel. He can punch a wall, but he can't shove a crate. You don't understand how heavy this crate is. It's full of the heaviest metal known to man. I don't know. It might reduce random encounter rate. Who would ever be able to tell? It's here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Punch this wall. Damn it, how do I get to see that animation? Just a couple potions, huh? You know, I won't complain. But I kind of thought it would be cooler stuff than that. HR glass, why can't I use it now? I'm gonna check what that does. I can use the LT key out of battle and the DK key. Let me put those together. DK key. Has a connection to the goddess tier. Has a connection to the goddess tier. That's all it says. This item switches night and day. Okay. It's kind of what I thought. Let's just slap all these key items over here. To make this a little easier. Hunter's glove, I don't understand. The gill's wound up there, that's fine. Fairly certain that's the only wall we need to break here. But, as usual, I will end up checking the rest of it anyway. Maybe I'll be able to see some from here. The real question is, are they going to let me do the cool important one in Gant? Oh, that was pre-broken. Are they going to let me do the cool important one in Gant before forcing me to deal with the problems in Gant? No, that was just that. Okay. Yeah. And this will lead right out? Okay, that's everything. Just wanted to be sure. Hope that's okay. I feel like maybe they're right about that encounter rate thing. That will be good for convenience. I probably shouldn't wear it all the time, though. Punches Mountain. Damn it. Let's see what Ox's spellcasting animation looks like. We might never get a chance. That's about what I expected. It's probably the same as his item animation. Aminals. Aminals. Never mind. They'll be gone. They're cute. They're a fun feature. As long as you're okay with shooting arrows at them. Hi, goat. You have a B-Rang. Your B-Rang is broken. You might find someone who can fix it in Gant. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. That is the only place in the entire world that's been implied to have weaponsmiths. Everyone's clothes in this are so simple and color-coded. It's like Power Rangers. It's like the outfits the Power Rangers wear during civilian hours. Punch this tree. Damn it. Okay. I can buy Ox some better stuff, I'm sure. The Spine Hammer. I don't know if I want to spend $27,000 on Ox. It does a lot of damage, though. How about the giant hammer, my dude? Ox has nothing to trade in, but he can use it. It's so much. It would be funny. No, I'm not buying him that spine hammer. He doesn't need it. Suede shield. Yeah, that's also a two-handed weapon. Okay. So Bow and Ox can't use shields. Let me sleep. They got windows in the mountain. So that implies people live in there, but we never get to see. Can I ignore you? Please let me ignore you. Okay. Okay. This is exciting. Bah! Just for fun. Pah! Bah! Hello, sir. My kingdom was destroyed. I'm one of the few who knows this spell. What spell? What are you talking about? Chat room, you technically know as much as I do right now. What do you think I do here? You have all the information that I would have been working with as a youth. Throw sword. Talk to the fire. You got it. Oh, it didn't work. Shove his little statues away. Doesn't work. Open pot. Sure. That has nothing to do with the rocks we just broke. Talk to him with someone. Correct. Trial and error. Who do you think is going to talk to this man about his spell that only he knows? Become girl? Okay. She does use a lot of spells. Nope. Gobi? You got it. Nope. Bo? Yes, ma'am. Nope. Is it Ryu? Why not? Nope. He knows dragon spells. He learned spells from dragons. ... Karn? Who are you? Karn? Let me teach you the spell. He's like the last choice, right? Wow, wow, whoa. As I expected, you learned the spell. You're a member of my family line, Karn. This spell is now yours. Karn learns the spell of simulation. Again, Sharon, my throat's you. What do you think that means? Simulation. It makes a second Karn. That would be cool. You get Karn Sharp. Is it Blue Mage? You're like slightly on the right track. Thief Magic. Shin. It's called Shin. Shin is the thing we will become. Chat room, do you remember that NPC in Aurea who for some reason had that single throwaway line that some people are able to combine with other people? Karn's got it in his blood. Let's see what happens. Karn uses a spell to simulate a super form. He has fused with Bo and Gobi. He now has 444 HP. Karn is not the dragon on the game cover. Are you ready? This is our boy. He is a large amphibian creature now. The fused party members have automatically been put in the back. Why Karn? Because he can't fucking do anything else, I guess. His stats are still based off of his own equipment. Your internet cut off and popped back in. We've been having a bit of a Blue's Clues moment, where I challenged the chat room to figure something out, and they act very surprised. But yeah, that's our Karn. He's very strong now. He's currently our best character. A handful of the characters you get in this game end up kind of existing only to be part of Karn in the end game. Gobi, not a good party member. Has spells that only works underwater. Great for the fusion dance. He can fuse with other guys too. This form is considered Bow plus Gobi, Bow dominant. That's how I've seen it referred to in guides. There will be other forms that are different combinations where a different character is dominant, and we'll see those as we go. The first thing I want to do is test him out. Does he have spells, though? Nope, just revert. This is inexplicable. I don't know if there's a bigger hint for it later. Good for Karn, right? He has Bow's arrow ability. It's better. It's way faster. So he's a better hunter. There he is. He's even got a better animation. He has more frames. Oh, they made a bunch of sprites for this. That's for sure. The young men are being forced to build a secret weapon. They're being held in a fortress on the western side of the mountains. How do I get there, sir? What do I do? There was no way for me to go there. Do I have to go underwater, maybe? Either way, this was worth coming back for it. He's kind of a seahorse man? We never get a good look at the front of him. Bow's influence comes primarily in snoot shape. Also, why is it called simulation? You got me. That might be a translation foible. My best guess is that it was supposed to be a different word, like assimilation maybe, or something like that. Some of these secret forms have their own overworld abilities that are required to get other secret shit in the game. So yeah, I mean, it solves any indecision we were going to have with what party we were going to use, that's for sure. Can he merge with Ryu, or is Karn not allowed to absorb Ryu into himself because he's the protagonist? Karn is not allowed to merge with Ryu because Ryu is already a good character. Ryu is too busy turning into a dragon. If you want a real answer, in Breath of Fire 2 there's a similar system where you can meet people called shamans, and they can merge with your characters, but they explicitly can't ever merge with Ryu because his dragon power fucks it up. And people theorize that Karn in this game is like the precursor to the shaman idea. So if you do need an explanation, there it is. Oh, I guess it's right here? Here's new stuff. What are you? Chimeras. Sure thing. Can we auto battle? Not really. You seem tough. Never mind. M. Scorp. Damn, I think this is the correct way. Now I kind of want to go back and explore up. But these enemies are kind of weirdly tanky. They do almost no damage, though. I cannot change direction. Okay, let me see what's up. I'm sorry for wasting everyone's time. He really don't got no abilities though. So even though his stats are huge, and his basic attack is quite strong, we are going to be missing out on Bo's useful little zaps. And thankfully, even though a character is not currently in the party, and even though they are currently fused into another character, they still gain experience points just fine. Was there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. We're going. Oh, a tree. Here's something we might be able to do. I got an apple. There it is. If you've already gotten fruit from the tree once and haven't reset the map, you can make him do that. That's so bizarrely cartoony compared to everything else. Yeah, you're not wrong. Absolutely. That is 100% the Tom and Jerry scream. Who currently has that bracelet? I want to put that on someone else. Karn's in charge. Karn with his fucking fusion dance. I'm glad you all validated how confused I was by that Karn bullshit. Hello, just whatever IDK. We are gaming as usual. Have you missed any pigs? No pigs, I don't think. Not explicitly. You missed a goat. You missed Karn gaining the ability to turn into this fucking thing. They are, in fact, our slimes. Our thief, Karn, has met a guy who was living behind a dresser in someone else's house and discovered that he's part of an ancestral line that is able to gain the spells of simulation, which means being able to do the fusion dance with people for some reason. So right now Karn is part wolf and part fish. I hope that's okay. Dogfish? I guess. They're dropping Cure now. That's an upgrade. Now that we're not seeing it, you want to say Karn's battle sprite always made him look like he was a little puppet boy. He looked very made of wood. Well, perhaps that was a side effect of him getting recolored at the last moment. Yeah. He was also wearing little boy shorts. Shorts like what a little boy would wear. Then again, so is Ox. Oxes are a little form-fitting, though. Damn. I see. And not shaped like a little puppet boy. I get you. Yeah. Okay. This is just the Ox show-off party. We're still going to auto-battle everything to death. Everything feels so sturdy right now, though. I think my weapons are up to date. Have you gotten the brang looked at by that guy? We took the brang to the man, and he said it's broken, which I didn't realize. Well, I did realize it. That's why I couldn't equip it. He says it's broken, and he doesn't care, and said we can get it fixed by someone in Gant. But right now, Gant's all fucked up. Okay, I didn't need to buy this giant hammer. Is the Echo Hat for you? Not really. It is a little sad. You also had the Iron Hat. Yeah. Can you Echo Hat? Okay, that's way better than Tiara. Okay. Good. Bop! Hey, fucker. The escaped prisoner has returned, and he's brought help. Why boss theme for... Okay, Lancer X. Okay. Now I'm scared. I'm scared of Lancer X. Let's see what he can do. He can get shot to death, like anybody else. Lancer Zero, heh, oh ho. Lancer X is just Speed Lancer's brother anyways. Lancer X putting in work, though. I disagree, but you can say whatever you want. Truly, you can say anything. I'm gonna assume walking directly into these men is a bad idea every time. Like maybe we'll fall into a trap. So I will go around. Karn will literally never die, which is nice. Just like their namesake, Karnov. I believe Karnov explicitly did die. Which is how he became an envoy of God. Because he only ever did bad things in his life. Damn, I'm gonna tear this fucking place down. Look at me go. Whomst Sorcerer. Okay. Okay. Nice shot, dude. Dudes. Karn is still building his list of only bad things in life. That might have been a ghost. Pretending. Floating because of my powerful magics. My eyes are glowing because of my powerful magics. I'm like vaguely egg-shaped, which is something that happens to you when you get powerful magics. Yeah. The whole squad. Man. I know I shouldn't auto battle because the earthquake key is the best thing I can use here, but darn it. No one said it wasn't a ghost wearing a disguise. No one is doubting your detective's instincts. What I'm saying is we don't yet have a real crime to accuse it of. The crime is being dead. You like that Archer model? I was mentioning before. I like that they made them a little girthy. Two. The game has many shapes. I won't doubt it for a second. You came back, huh? You've got guts. But that's not enough. Ooh, chat room. This guy's probably gonna transform into some kind of creature. What do you think it's gonna be? We've seen one turn into a giant gremlin goblin man sort of thing. We've seen two of them turn into squids. Did any of the other generals turn into shit? The frog was the first boss. Big Nasty Frog was its own thing. Snail, fish wolf, there is precedent. There is precedent. Probably into your ex-wife. Or a spider. Okay, we've got some votes in. He's going to become a pile of guts, as a reference to him saying you have guts, but not enough. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. The votes are locked in. Your reputations are on the line. Let's see what happens. He's a big nasty frog. We already fought one big nasty frog, but he's become an even larger and nastier frog. What mammal has the most guts? You're already on the wrong track. This is an amphibian. This is Toad. A big nasty toad. Behold my majestic true form. He did damage. The toad's chin chest looks like a sorcerer, so I think it's actually a ghost. Interesting. Counterpoint. I ain't never seen a ghost with biceps like that. Very few creatures on this earth could be this swole. And one of them is Big Nasty Frog. It's a pretty simple fight so far. A lot of them have been. Just a bit of a no-stakes DPS race. Use this. It will be better. It's better, but not much. I don't know how much that's helping. Ah. Toad began crying. Is this going to be the trend of the evening? And he's the guy who was yelling about guts. Oh, shield. I forgot to use that. I forgot about this spell. You love when toads cry. Interesting. What's wrong with you? Thank you. Oh, you're sick and twisted. Cura 4? Did she learn Cura 3? Toad can't go on. He exploded. Ox, you're alive. I wouldn't have made it without their help. It's too bad you didn't get here earlier, Ryu. The dragons have taken the weapon and prisoners to Nabal in the north. Ox's wife is among the prisoners. Why are you telling that to him and not me? Nabal is well known for its security. Nabal has very tight security. It'll be difficult to get in. This is Ox's 4 friends, the Friend brothers. Johnny Friend, Billy Friend, Timmy Friend, and Mo. There's an old man near Gant who was in the Dragon's army. Perhaps he could give us some advice. Let's go north to Nabal, Ryu. Old man near Gant. We'll go back to Gant and fortify. Are they talking about the weapon collector guy? The B rank cannot somehow be mandatory, can it? Oh, we've unfused. The cutscene has unfused us for some reason. Gobi got lonely. He got lonely inside of that man. Also, why did it put him there and not Karn? Karn was the one in the party. Okay, she got Cura 3. I just didn't notice because I never needed it. I don't need to use Cura 4 right now. The fish head sprite looks like a ham hock. You're not wrong. It's very meaty. You thought Shin just absorbed the 2 guys beneath Karn. Oh, no. Every spell is him merging with 2 specific other party members. In this case, it's always Bo and Gobi. That's why it makes that particular man. Spoiler alert, he will get more spells in the future that fuse with a different combination of guys to make a different guy. Absolutely bonkers. Surprisingly easy to miss. Ooh, it's a good thing I went down here, chat room. It's absolutely not required. This is probably nothing. Okay. We already saw a little hut like this earlier in the game. Do you remember what it did? A very high percentage of me quizzing the chat room in this particular session? No. It is a slightly taller version of the Dragon Shrine. Only a member of the Dragon family can enter the Dragon Palace. I believe now would be a good time to give him something that hits harder. To enter, you must complete the first step and have the Dragon Sword. I don't have the Dragon Sword. I don't have the Dragon Sword yet. I'll have to mark that down then. Palace. West-ish of Gant, other side of mountains. Need Dragon Sword. Okay. What kind of dragon doesn't even have the Dragon Sword? Okay, we'll slap that rang back on. Good thing I found this, though. Good thing I found this. It did feel early to me. It did feel earlier than I should be getting new dragon spells, so that's actually not a surprise. Ooh, where do I get it, though? Where do I get it? Can't do that yet. Don't think I can do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. This is just me looking at my notes. It should be noted that the fusion form stats are based off the stats of every character involved. Yeah, hi. What are you? A flower. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I need to heal anyone. Sort of. Kinda tough. I'm gonna turn into a dragon just for this thing. Can two characters use the same item? No. In the same turn. No, we can't. Okay. That's fine. That took a long time for a basic enemy. We might have crossed over into another encounter zone. An unskippable forest. An unskippable forest. Who are you? Caw indeed, my friend. I can't help but notice the bones around your nests. Allow me to reiterate, who are you? The castle ahead is too dangerous to attack. Get some help. That dude was very Phantasy Star. I can attack any castle I want, you dumb son of a... Oh. Maybe not. Cave. I remember that cave. That's a good cave. If I remember correctly. Now that I'm seeing this, I also remember the sequence of events that's going to happen. First, we have to figure out what's going to trigger it. I guess I just have to warp back to Gant. This visual form is so broad. Look at the traps on this man. He's a triangle. Anyway. We got guards posted around town. Take care of Ox. Anyone... You're all back. Can someone do a thing for me now? You'll need the wisdom of the old man in the east to attack Nabal. Okay. Is this telling me that going back to the crypt and finding the B-Rang was actually mandatory to do this? I don't remember that at all. I'm glad I took notes this time. Who's going to fix my gosh darn brain? There's still nobody here. You have a B-Rang. They're very rare. I can fix it for you while you rest. It was a pleasure to work on such a fine piece. It's completely fixed. May I equip it? Now. There we go. That's an attack boost. should take a break soon. It's been longer than usual. Let me get to the man. Pig. Frame one arrow. The hunting is much more functional with this form. Old man. Can you tell me where to get a dragon sword? That would also be helpful. You have a B-rank. It's true. This is the real B-rank. It's perfect. But you can't just rely on your weapons. You have to use your head too. Yeah? A grim fowl is a tame bird until you steal its eggs. Then it goes berserk. You could use it as a weapon. The egg strategy works. Just use your head and an egg. That seems illegal, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, we gotta go back up through that fort. One thing this game does, I'll criticize, really do just make you walk your ass back and forth between places you already been for no good reason. We gotta go up this beach here, so I'll save in Prima and then take a break. Okay. I'm gonna go something. I wanna go something, do something. I need to be refreshed. I bet all of you need to be refreshed as well. You've just been sitting here this whole time. I'll catch you in a little bit. Is that normal? Are you asking if Morgue Town is normal? Are you asking if something in a Metal Max game is normal? Because if so, the answer is yes. And I'll fight this monkey. That's enough. Let's get right back into it. Is having a Morgue Town normal? There are towns for a lot of things. Coal Town, Mill Town, etc. I grabbed myself some semblance of a snack. Didn't have time to eat it. I'm going to try and be careful about it. I swear to God, they timed the beginning of that battle theme just right to line up with me hitting the auto battle button. go again. Just walk your ass back through, it's fine. Do it twice. There's less guys now. Do it again. Ah! I navigated incorrectly. Why are you still here? I killed your frog boss. Speaking of Street Fighter 6, that comes out the day after tomorrow. By which I mean, for some of you, it comes out tomorrow. By which I mean, because of how game releases work, for all of us, it comes out tomorrow night. Late at night, sometime tomorrow. I will not be one of those people staying up late to stream Street Fighter 6, but I do plan to stream it on Friday. Be nice. Yes, that's been the plan for a while. Here we go. I gotta steal this Yoshi egg. Caw caw. Caw caw. I gotta fight this bird about it. We are, in fact, militarizing animals. But yeah, Street Fighter 6 on Friday. I will be opening it up on Thursday night. Grimval got mad just to do some preliminary fucking with the settings to change some stuff that I know is gonna need changing. World Tour Friday? It will be mostly World Tour Friday, I think. That said, I'm gonna try and start the stream as early as I can, which might be around 12 p.m. like last Friday. But I'll try to do it as soon as I can after I do my usual morning stuff, because I know the first part of that stream is just going to be me going in and making sure everything is working fine. So there will probably be further messing with the settings. I will be messing with the settings while fucking around in training mode with the characters I'm interested in, just to see how things feel. Thank you very much. No special ones yet today. Hey? Take egg. Do I have a funny idea for my SF6 avatar? I sure do, and you'll just have to find out on Friday. But yeah, I'm gonna try and start early, but I wouldn't, if you're very interested in seeing Street Fighter 6, no rush to get out to the stream when it starts, because it's gonna be me fucking with settings and trying stuff out for a while, and then it's gonna be me doing character creation for a while. So the actual world tour is not gonna start at the beginning of the stream. There's gonna be a significant buffer zone. You have no business here. Do I go back here? Who are you? What? Who'd you... Huh? I have the egg. Right? You'll never be able to use this. I know what I meant to do with this. You'll never be able to use this. Pointing at the swing. Do I not? Okay. The key to handling wild animals is to be calm and patient. Okay, I get the clue. Why you? Why here? And why was it so hard to walk to you? No, I understand. It's not enough to just take the egg with us. We need them to actually follow us. Yep. And now we have one in tow. No, come back. Come back. I'm very patient. I'm very calm. Karn threw the egg into the castle. Those these idiots. These fucking morons. Look at this slapstick. Oh, I can still fight the men. Okay, sure. They were making up this game as they went. That might not be entirely inaccurate, because I know the dev team underwent a couple changes here and there. Okay, no, that was just a coincidental random battle, I think. I did not interact with the man. Skull RG. And Life 2. Well, knowing what I know now about the skull hat, I'm a little bit hesitant to put on the skull ring. I can check on it later. These hoppers are a little scary. Never mind. Sir Kibbles? You're not wrong. They're very Sir Kibbles. Karn's so tall now. You think he's excited about that? Okay, that's obviously progress. I'll check the other way. Karn used to be very runty. Not the smallest party member we'll ever have, but we'll get to that. It was nothing. It was nothing. If I took one step that way at the beginning. Hey. Ooh, a general. You've done well to get here. I don't have time to deal with you. Please fight my orange men, the general's helpers. You've destroyed the castle. We must punish you. Oh, this is new. Hey. Slime X. Neat. I'm gonna shoot one. You like their faces? They're just eyes, but again, they kind of look like they have big mustaches. It's hard for me not to see big handlebar mustaches. They're stashed the fuck up. Oh, and they running. They just running right into us. This is a Karnov slime. Hang on. Yeah. They shape the same. He ungooped. We destroyed his structural integrity. I feel like that's a bad sign, actually. No longer Slime X, now merely Puddle X. I've seen some powerful puddles in my day, though. Alex Mack. Armus from TNG. I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry. Odo from DS9? I can't keep up. I'm out of my element. I'm not that kind of nerd. Goop? Wait, what? Huh? How do we feel about the new one? I like it less, I gotta say. Tentacruel head. I have shield, but it did not seem to do anything last time. Maybe it's only good against magic. If there were 3 of these guys turning into a Karnov, that'd be okay. I think you're right. There should have been 9 slimes, and then 3 each turn into 3 of these guys. And then those 3 of these guys turn into 1 giant Karnov. Okay, I guess that was their second win. You win, but you're too late. The general has gone to destroy Prima. Oh, he running. Ox's wife. No name. They loaded the weapon onto a ship. You must stop them. Wait. There was stuff in there I wanted. All of my soldiers have been defeated. I'll seek revenge after I destroy Prima. Bye! Finally someone with fucking priorities. That's why he's a general. Prima is in danger. The secret weapon is a torpedo. We still have a chance. Let's go see the guild owner in Prima. We must bring peace to the land for the sake of our children. Yes, I know. 6 more months to go. We'll have peace before our baby is born. Let's move. It's gonna move on, lovebirds. No. They're gonna make me go back there for the treasure. Fuck this game. Did you say Wisdon Sorceress? Chat room, he just said Wisdon Sorceress. I have good news. Sorry, I was chewing a little bit. You didn't destroy the weapon. We need Wisdon Sorceress. Ask the man upstairs for information. Who disturbs my sleep? What are you talking about? The sorceress? Okay. The sorceress won't like to be woken, but you can find her in Wisdom. You can enter the town if you have the statue. Look under the bed. Why do you have this? You heard Steve Jobs died from Wisdom? That's fucked up, man. Okay. I know where Gant is. Do I go and get that stuff now? No, I want to go to Wisdom. Let me check something real quick. There are different phases to what is available in the flea market, and I want to make sure we're not in the second one right now. No, not quite yet. Okay. We didn't destroy the weapon. It's been decided for us that we need the sorcerers from Wisdom. Like I said before, it feels like they're making it up as they go along. It feels like they made this character and they're like, well, gotta put it somewhere. It's not bad though. It's kind of charming in that way. Fucking get out of the party. Become super. This is us. What am I doing? That's what I want. I would like to point out, I don't believe a single character up to this point in the game has told us what Wisdom is. I'm pretty sure this is the first time we ever heard its name. If there is an NPC somewhere that gives us another hint, I'm not gonna waste my time looking for it just for the sake of it, because I know where we're supposed to go. Got anything new to say? Nope. Unless I'm completely mistaken. Wisdom is this weird little moving city in the desert that we were never able to get into before. And it's possible that the only hint you have is that you were never able to get into it before. But yeah, we can enter just fine now. It's full of ghosts. It's full of ghostesses. Inching like a worm. The sorceress who sealed off the power of Tyr is sleeping here. Our leader is deep inside the palace. Our leader has been resting for thousands of years. These ghosts are about to lose their fucking minds. They're going to wild out. It is our duty to protect her from intruders. You look okay. You look okay, get in. You'd freak out? That's good, that's endearing. Those buildings are empty. There's probably nothing to do here. Nothing to do but save. Oh boy, oh boy. This is exciting. A sorceress. A real sorceress. Creature. Oh. More of these. No problem. Hell yeah, Gobi, you do it. Ox getting a lot of chances to flex. For the sake of a herb. Zom 2 has been learned already. Is that just a more powerful anti-zombie spell, or does it hit everything? Zom 2. Cast this spell on a zombie for 180 points of damage. Okay, still single target. Do any of the other party members get a power like Ox? Yeah, everybody has something special they can do. At least one special thing they can do outside of battle. Ryu gets to fish. Bo can shoot his arrow to hunt and walk through forests. Although now, like, the bow form of Karn here is able to do that. Karn's was... he could unlock doors and find traps. Prevent us from falling into pitfalls and things like that. That's right, he can't use a shield. The only character in the party who can use a shield right now is this guy. Can you use the Pro Shield? Is it better than your Sky Shield? You cannot use the Pro Shield. Well, it's quite good. Nina and Gobi have not quite reached the point where they can use their particular superpowers yet. Although Gobi did get to run the flea market for a bit, which only he can do. But yeah, Ox is definitely the one who's gotten to show off his power the most so far. Much of the narrative is locked behind it at this point in the game. Good for Gobi that they're employed. Gobi is a motherfucker. You can only respect the hustle so far. It's a little odd, because you have all your party members with you at all times. So it's not even like this stuff is a reward for bringing one of them with you. Or backtracking with them. You can switch whenever you want. Further down. You must be joking. Weird that the mysterious, largely inaccessible, mystical city scooting around in the middle of the desert has the exact same enemy variety as the Imperial Castle we were just in, halfway across the world. But who am I to point out such things? I've never made a real game. This is beyond my frail criticism. Old Spice. We found Old Spice. Is the YouTube poop music video community revolving around those Old Spice commercials still thriving? Good lord. They just want to show off the animation at this point. Thriving, no, but kicking, generally speaking. If I can trust anyone here with that information, it's you. You take life. You take silver... Another one? Sure, why not? Every time I see a new, very lavishly and lovingly produced Robotnik music video, I feel a rarely reproduced form of genuine joy in my heart. I can punch from the above? Incredible. Fuck these walls. A rage hammer. That sounds strong. Somewhat. Not as much as that spine hammer from before, but again, I don't really intend to spend $27,000 on Ox if I don't need to. As you may have already guessed, he is one of the characters who will eventually just be subsumed into another Karn form as his primary use. Okay, that's all that. And that's a staircase up. That's a staircase down. There's another staircase down over here, so I'm going to assume that is the only way those two things will be able to connect. Something about the new paradigm feels odd. It is odd, if I'm being honest. It felt odd to me back then, and it still feels odd. That if you are a good enough explorer, damn, that dude died. I don't think they made the guys just to be part of another guy. Of the things involved in this process, the part that feels the most pasted in is the random wizards hiding behind dressers in people's houses. So I feel like they made the guys, realized a bunch of the guys were kind of ass and had no point to be in the party, and then made a system to get usage out of them after. Chainmail. And another Prosh. Who can even equip Prosh? Can you? It is much worse. Why is it so worse? They can't even change their equipment when they're fused. Oh, no, they can. They're just grayed out for some reason. Old Spice. Oh. Believe it or not, the old spear has less attack than the hero spear. What else did I find? Chainmail? That feels old. Yeah, it's worse than all this shit. Again, though, I chalk a lot of this up, a lot of the weirdness in this game in general, to Capcom being an inexperienced RPG developer. Okay, we're out. Do we have to break any more walls? They have a healing spring. Just for me. How nice. Those certainly stopped appearing. Any wild-ass secret shit in here? Nope. Got a kitchen, though. Every good millennia-old dragon temple needs a kitchen. Needs a kitchenette. My. I'll deal with that in a sec. It's nothing. It is indeed the Snake Woman. She's the sorceress. Nothing. Just for architecture. Architecture for the sake of architecture. Are y'all gonna fight me? Okay. You are the warrior destined to be a hero. Did you come to disturb the sleep of sorceress? You must prove your worth to be in the presence of the sorceress. Let's see what you are made of. This is Wisp. That name seems familiar. I think this might literally be the first ghost guy we fought somewhere. Not buffed or anything. And then the second one will be the third ghost guy we fought somewhere, not buffed or anything. Second ghost guy, I mean. And the third one will be something new. Where did we fight this guy? It was to get the king key, I think. It was way back then. That's Dr. Light shining a Scooby-Doo mirror smoke ghost. Mm-hmm. Definitely got comparisons to Dr. Light the first time as well. Well done. Are you red? You are red. And you're named Cloud. Yeah, this is exactly what I said. This guy was a little tougher, so I'll go ahead and expedite things. She countered with a tiny lightning bolt? Is this a feature of the Thunder Rapier? It's not much. It's better than nothing. I must adjust in my seat. Ha! What if Dr. Light looked like... What if this is what Dr. Light looked like in Mega Man X? I mean, I'd love to see this thing dressed up as Ryu. Zordon ass motherfucker. Yeah, there was a little effect when Nina got hit by the spell just now. And then she countered. Huh. Evil Jay Leno. Burnin' Leno. I hate to break it to you. Jay Leno already is evil Jay Leno. I mean, I was gonna talk about how Jay Leno already very recently suffered from bad burns in an accident, but I guess that's relevant too. Green. Missed. It's okay, he was fine. I believe it happened because of one of his funny cars. You don't have to apologize to me. I just thought it was a funny coincidence that you said that. Because of this one ghost fight in Breath of Fire, of all things. I'm surprised nobody here immediately picked up on it and commented. I guess I only knew about it because I listened to several comedy podcasts. Snoop Dogg Turlite. I've been trying to figure that out. Is it because this one's green? A vaguely badly rolled joint shape. Fire Mountain, that is a weirdly specific response to a comment I directed toward a group of people. You are very determined. I will allow you to wake her. I don't need a reason why. I'm just surprised literally no one did. Thank you. Sorceress, there's someone here to see you. No response. Sorceress, a descendant of the hero has arrived. Please wake up. Still no response. We'll have to resort to Plan B. Ah! E? What's going on here? Our duty is to protect Sorceress. We have accomplished our goal. Please be nice to the Sorceress. We will go now. Goodbye. Sorceress has sleepy bitch disease, but like the 10,000 years version of it. You better have a very good reason for waking me. What's that? You want to sink the vessels of the Dark Dragons? Take this with you. Ox receives the old egg. It's the old egg. Put it in a warm place like the volcano. It will hatch and the bug inside will cause a typhoon. Now I'm going back to sleep. Yawn. Come back after you drop old egg into the ocean volcano. Okay. I definitely forgot we met her this early. Spoiler, not much of a spoiler. She does join the party at some point, as evidenced by the box art. That comes later. That's what I was remembering. So I have to drop this in an undersea volcano specifically. Also, there's a bug in it. You hope that means the angry dragon worm is a party member? That's probably Ryu. That's probably Ryu, right? I don't remember which dragon looks like that. She has changed during her long sleep. Goosebumps by R. Slime. I get it. I'd fought so many of those slimes in the past couple hours or so, I no longer registered their name. Well, thank goodness I can warp to Wisden instead of Arid. Best way to get there. There's a beach right by Drogon. I want to see where that leads. Ooh, another puncheon tree. Well, hey. I can't get that. I don't need an apple. In the overworld sprite, Fishman Karn looks like he's wearing boots. But in battle, that definitely just looks like his fishy feet. Okay, where are we? Ah, fuck. We cannot pass the corals. I still can't believe the B-Rang is a fucking story item. It was a key. Progress was locked behind it. Can I do anything here? No. Okay. You win. I don't remember any other beaches. So it's just back to Gant with us, I suppose. Ah, happy again. The metalsmiths feel terrible for what they did. The weapon must be destroyed. Okay. I don't think anyone interesting and new has shown up, so I'm going to leave. I don't want to see any more of those creeps. I don't want to fight these early game enemies. The novelty of doing 481 damage to one has worn off. Okay. Undersea volcano. I haven't seen one yet. I do kind of want to walk my ass back to that castle and get that stuff first, though. For all I know, there's going to be a wizard in there or something. Jerem, apropos of nothing, when I was typing the category for this game into OBS earlier, I noticed that the list of games showed the number of people following each category, which it never showed before. Is that like a new Twitch feature? Yeah. Huh, indeed. I don't know if it's just OBS or Twitch in general. Oh yeah, you can follow a game category. If you really like a game and you want to see people playing it. I found some streamers that way, including some of my favorites. It sure is there now. Yeah, 5.6k people follow Breath of Fire. In this case, the only effect it had was like, they're trying to convince me, are you sure you want to play Breath of Fire? Wouldn't you rather play Breath of Fire 3? Which has, I don't know, like 1,000 more followers? I'm not sure how relevant it could be. Like, it has a very generous autocomplete thing. So anytime you're typing in a category, it is going to show a lot of games that are quite different from what you're typing in. Yeah, notifications for it isn't really a thing. It's more like something you get to check once in a while. Yeah, there's like a categories section of your following place that you can browse when you can't find anything else to watch. But yeah, I don't know. I follow stuff like, I'll follow Lafaya 2, Rise of the Sinistrals, so I can check out anyone randomly doing an ancient cave run once in a while. Following Mystical Ninja starring Goemon is how I found out about chess streams. I had no idea who she was. Literally no clue. I still barely do. To me, she's a Goemon streamer. I'm waiting for her to go back to it. You followed the games you were working on so you would lurk people playing them. I'd be scared to do that, I think. I would need someone to scout it out for me and report back. What else? What other kind of categories do I follow? I follow several fighting games just because they're fun to watch. And it makes it more convenient to check on them. A magic ring? That might be useless. If all it does is increase wisdom, then it's kind of useless. An exit? Okay, a couple shortcuts. This probably goes... Yeah, that's where I thought. Whatever. All the fighting means I have almost all my money back. Is anyone close to death? Haven't been paying attention. Ox, sort of. You know what the funniest thing is about the Karn fusion solution to getting usage out of the weaker characters? One of the characters, who is probably the weakest of all the weak characters, is not involved in any of the fusions. What's Ox's deal? Not exactly what you think. He has high strength. He has high natural bulkiness, but he's 5 to 7 levels behind and can't equip shields, and we don't have good armor for him, so it doesn't matter. Ox will get his shit together. It's just gonna be together with somebody. That's it? That's all that was in there? Magic ring? I mean, yeah. It makes the stats go up that I thought it would make go up, but unless it has an extra effect, it's not useful. Because those stats don't really have a point. I'm gonna have to bust out an equipment list at some point. Just to double check this stuff. It's a shame because accessories are pretty rare. So if that actually was a useful stat boost, that would be a pretty fucking nice prize. Someone described these birds as tame and harmless by nature until you steal one of their eggs. So I guess my question is, why so many people trying to get these eggs? We had a pretty decent reason to use one, but I can't imagine every person there was trying to use them to storm a castle. Oh, man. I forgot this thing was in the way. Of course, it would have been faster just to warp to Gant. I mean, we're still gonna have Ox for a while, and I have a lot of money to burn now. Maybe now's the time for the big hammer. It's a big difference. Well, we've discovered the damage cap. Okay. We need a volcano. Do any of you know about a volcano? Or maybe I need to warn the man first? That sounds right. That sounds more correct. You're going to throw the old egg into the volcano. Good luck. Okay, I guess it's already accessible. May I have a single direction? They have a secret weapon that works underwater. If trade lines are cut off, we'll have nothing to sell. Ay, ay, ay. The way they talk about the metalsmiths in Gant kind of makes it sound like the metalsmiths is what the species is called. Right. Where haven't I been? I guess up. Smithy Super Mario RPG's extended family. How much is this new hammer gonna do? 651. Not bad. That puts him on par or better than Karn now. This is terrifying. This is one of the scariest things I've ever seen. I'm getting out of here. Ah, it's right here. Does the ocean have anything else? I don't need to find out yet. This rippling effect is fucking with me a little bit. What is Ryu's luck at? 82? Is that gonna cap out? I guess there are other stats that can go up to 3 digits, so it's probably fine. The monster left urchin. Neat. I think that might be bait. A sharp bow. Like the whole thing? It is better. Oh yeah. Kind of a fun detail. I believe our inventory was expanded by at least a few rows as soon as Gobi joined the party. Yo. Amoeblob X. All of the undersea enemies are just land enemies with X in their name. Except Dogfish. Dogfish can stay. God, I wish I had some real spells. Maybe I should bring Gobi back out. We'll try that. You just have him use spells every turn. It'll probably be more efficient. I missed the path to the left. I remember not particularly liking this volcano. And he's already got his best spell. That'll be very helpful. Might as well get use out of him while we can. Problem is that he's fucking slow. Neat. These things were no problem. I mean, they were a problem for Gobi. They're what killed Gobi when he first came down here. They're no problem now. Gobi, no. The fish spells are nice, but Ryu is doing the same amount of damage with his boomerang. Holy shit! Why does it know that? Yeesh. You know, the strategy is just to blast my way through these enemies. I don't actually need Nina in the party, because she can heal just fine in between. So who's gonna hit harder? We'll try Bo. This path is long as hell. Please tell me this just loops around to where I was before. That would be a relief, I do not want to backtrack that far. Looks like it. Probably to the right. Yes. This looks like where I was. I definitely remember not liking this one. Just the epitome of a featureless, landmarkless, repetitive cave with loopy paths. I guess I can start using some of these plants as a landmark, maybe. It's just a circle? Yeah, but there's more. I do like money. I did just spend $27,000 on a big hammer. Whew. Bonus stairs or progress stairs? Lighting change. It's probably progress then. I'm somewhat delighted by the fact that it looks like Gobi is wearing little green sandals. These little flip-flops. If anyone has an excuse to wear Crocs, it's someone who's underwater literally all the time. And yeah, they're kind of basketball shorts. They're about the right... they're the correct volume. Power DR. Power Dagger? Not as good as the Icy Dagger. That Icy Dagger was very secret, so that makes sense. Honestly, it kind of looks like he's wearing basketball shorts and a basketball jersey. So he's ready to shoot hoops down by the wharf. Okay. Yes, indeed. There's just lava underwater. No, shut up, though. You do a lot of wharf hoops? No, but in the game Punk Shot, one of the courts is on the wharf. I think it's called a wharf, and I like the track from it quite a bit. So for some reason I associate street hoops with wharfs. Anyway, Ox drops the old egg into the ocean volcano. The old egg has grown larger in the volcano. Ah. Oh, wow. Thank you. You're back already? What's the hurry? I wanted some more sleep. The world is in chaos? You need my help? Okay, let's go. Now? Not before, just now. Wait 1 more hour, then you can have her. Fuck off. You must be tired. You can rest until they make their move. Just need an extra hour? Yeah, I get it. There she is. Blue, but spelt the French way, though. She's got exit, which is nice, and warp, which is nice, and a shitload of attack spells for once, which is nice. These are magnitudes. These are earthquake spells, essentially. So, let me give you the preview right now. Ryu, Karn, Blue, Nina. That's the party. She has a stick, she has a gown, her equipment sucks. I have some hand-me-downs, maybe. She can hold on to the magic ring, even though it's not gonna do a damn thing. I gotta sell some stuff, holy shit. The classic RKBN team. And currently, everyone can stay in the back. I am healed, yes? Okay. Ah. They're finally making a move. I would have liked to save first. Please, Blue, use your magic. Of course. Galaga Galaga. Gobi. I guess he's talking to Gobi. If you do the right thing, you'll get your license back. Yes, sir. I know. pledge in the name of the metalsmiths, we will stop the weapon. Fish. When I turn into a big fish, you can ride on my back. Pwop womp. They can turn into a big fish. The Wing Clan is able to turn into birds. The Fish Clan is able to turn into big fish. I don't believe anyone else has a power like that. How is it out there? Defense unit. The enemy is approaching fast. Stop them. We're tightening our defense. Good luck. Well, Dragon Clan, yes. Not as much as they used to be. Ready to surface. No, we're surrounded by the enemy. Ah, fuck. Ah, jeez. We can't run. Blue, we need some fancy moves. This is going to be interesting. Now you'll see my real power. Typhoon Bug, do your work. Nothing's happening. Oh. Okay, go Typhoon Bug, go!
Funky dope maneuver.
Typhoon Bug, you skipped a couple. That's cool. Only half of the enemies remain. What's going on? Retreat! We'll have to beat them down below. They're diving. Let's go after them. May I save now? Thank you. I'll stop the enemy. Hurry! Can I say? Okay. My god, it's madness out here. Gnaw! Smack! Snap! Excuse me. What is your fighting style? Ryu, you take care of the leader and I'll handle the rest. You've destroyed my battalion. You'll pay for that. Okay. It's time for another guess. Last guy was the big frog. There were 2 squids. This guy's minions were slimes. A 3rd squid, maybe? That would make sense given the location. A gorilla? I think if a gorilla found itself underwater all of a sudden, it would be extremely dangerous. Big shark? Okay. A large mimic chest full of money as a reference to him saying you'll pay for that. All good answers. No, he's a crab. He's a crab named Pincher. His name is General Pincher. Anyway, we have some real magic now. I wonder what sap does. Frost 5.5. Fry. Fry's the thunder one. I wonder if Boom will do better. The earthquake spells hit all enemies, so they're not that useful. We'll try Boom. Hey, this isn't the party I wanted. The cutscene changed me back again. We'll make it work. If things go super bad, I did have a save. 105 typeless damage on Boom. That's pretty good. I don't think this guy has a chance. Cool move, though. The cutscenes do this because... no effect. I mean, the cutscenes undo your shit because they gotta let the individual characters talk, right? And they're all in-engine. This dude's kinda ass. I'm gonna hit him with more fish. AP up 11. She's gonna have like 700 magic points. She just learned F-ball. Fastball. If I go down, I'll take you with me. Ha, you're bluffing. Give up. I'm gonna blow you out of the water. Boys, please. This is easier than I thought. They're just pushing him. Don't underestimate my power. This is getting bad. Really bad. Let's go. This game is stupid. Ah, it's the Emperor. My plans are going well, Jade. You have done good work. Thank you, Emperor. What was the problem in Prima? Was it the light dragons? Those fools have been interfering with our search for the keys. The light dragons will pay for this. Get rid of them now, Commander, and find me the goddess keys. Yes, sir. Do we get to meet? Nope. Ooh, maybe? Ah, here's the crew. Searle. What do you make of this, Commander? Goda. Commander, I'm concerned. Court. Could be the light dragons. It's not worth the commander's time. And Moat. General might be doing this to distract Commander Jade. Don't worry about it. We've got this covered. I'm leaving it in your hands to conquer the enemy and find the keys. Yes, sir. Where are you, Dragon of Light? Prima would be toast if that explosion was any closer. Prima would be toast if that explosion was literally 2 tiles closer. Come again anytime. Where are you going, Gobi? I'm going with them. Ryu still owes me money. Tell us the truth. You just want to be with us, right? No! I want my money! Come on, let's go. I want you to work hard so that you can pay me back. Gobi, you have such a one-track mind. What? I didn't hear you. Never mind. What? I'm missing something. Your only clue to immediately go back into town. Welcome back, Gobi. I'll give you your license and the sphere. A member of our clan can use the sphere to turn into a big fish. And the mist? What? Nina and Blue. What could that be? Doesn't do anything. I'll assume it's defense something or other. Okay. Gobi, this is your big moment. Astound us. Gobi raises the sphere and yells, "Ha!" It's not an airship, but it'll do for now. It certainly stops the encounter rate down here. It's a submarine. It's the same thing. If I am not mistaken, there are now new things available at the flea market. Getting the sphere back was the signal for Phase 2. Dancing fish emote, please? What do you mean, exactly? He has to yell every time. Just like this? It's a pretty fun dance. What's this? A new world map theme? Didn't we already get a new world map theme? Is this the third world map theme? It is a bit of an arc, isn't it? Yeah, we got a new one when the robot died, that's right. The world is more open to us than it's ever been. We have no guidance. We just know that wherever we need to go, the big fish will get us there. I have a lot of shit to sell. It's like when the OP changes in an anime. You're absolutely right, aren't you? Right as always. I don't really need these teardrops, actually. The hunt glove seemingly turned out to be pointless. I'm going to sell it. Rod one's outdated. Mid-season OP changed from J-Rock to Aerosmith's Dream On. That is unusually specific. Power Dagger was worse. Anything I have just like one of, I don't need. It's just taking up space. The melon's probably not even good. I don't care. I don't care about the Dark Kiss. Get rid of it. I have so many life items. Again, the less stuff I have that I'm able to sell, the less I'm going to get offered by people wanting to buy the stuff in the flea market. If Gurren Lagann or like Bobobo changed to Aerosmith and Smiling. For whatever reason, when anime OPs came up, I immediately thought of Bobobo. Baka Survivor was pretty good, but the original opening, Wild Challenger, was like incomparable. What am I still doing on this screen? Okay, let's organize some of this crap. I can't sell the Rang, apparently. You only saw the ones with Baka Survivor? I don't even remember where or when I was watching them. I definitely never watched them on TV, that's for sure. I did like Bobobo. Obviously it didn't always hit, but it was pretty good when it did. I honestly don't know what comes next in this game, so I'm just gonna fuck around with Big Fish for a while. See where it takes me. Where's the nearest beach? Big Fish can go over the blockades underwater, so we can use the one from Drogon now. There shouldn't be any underwater encounters while we're big fishing. So this will be very leisurely. I'll just do a big loop. I forgot to mention, Blue, or Deus as she's also known, is the third character in the game who gets to show up in almost every other Breath of Fire game. And I think of them all, she's the one who actually gets to be explicitly the same character each time, on account of being 20 million years old or whatever. The character who's thousands of years old actually just looks like an adult woman. Can you believe it? What a concept. Right, where have I been? And where am I going? Here's a beach. What's this? Bah! Who is it? Land Shark Rar. With a 4,000 gold bounty on his head.
Fire!
Come to blow me up live on stream. Yeah, we're still going. We just got big fish. Do you want to see big fish? Our fishman can turn into big fish. We had all sorts of underwater adventures you don't even know. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, familiar faces. This is the Breath of Fire that feels like it was made in RPG Maker. Yes, very much so. It feels like it was made in RPG Maker. It feels like they were making it up as they went. It is very charming in its own way. This is an important thing in the wall. So I want to make a note of it, but I don't know what I'm near. But yeah, we've been playing Breath of Fire all day. Like, where am I? I'm here. What town is that? Have I been there? Holy shit, look at all these trees. We have just auto-battled our way through maybe 90% of the encounters in the game. It's fine. Where is this? Give me a name. There's a path behind it. This is Gust. A bridge in the valley leads to Skanda. We've been trying to get to Skanda for a while. Not for any particular reason. It was just a destination people mentioned to us. 2 is a huge step ahead. For real. Woompapa, Woompapa. Okay, anyway, now I have a landmark, so I'm gonna mark this down. Dragon Wall. West, southwest of Gust. Yeah, the game starts you out in a dream, and then when you wake up, your home is on fire. Who breathed it? The Dark Dragons. They're not nice. I believe Gust is probably the next destination. It's the most immediately accessible. But I'm looking for bonus shit. I can probably get a new form for my thief that can inexplicably merge with people. Nothing that way. We'll keep looking underwater. Now that we have Gust as a landmark, I can just warp back there. And there's no enemy encounters when we are a big fish, so it's easier to move around down here. I'm just going to systematically explore this ocean for a little bit. We are most likely not going to encounter any additional narrative. Good luck, fish, and blue hair, and wings. You gotta go to the sleep mines. I understand. Thanks for hanging. I know this place. This is Tunlin. La la fa ti. We cannot speak to anyone in Tunlin because they only speak stupid. They only speak music. We need to get a musical instrument to talk to them. That's their whole deal. Where am I? I'm gonna do this as systematically as possible. Do I think Gobi has air conditioning? No! He's a fish! You beat this game and remember almost nothing? Kind of same. Kind of same. There's definitely something up there, but we're gonna grid this. Oh, this screen is spooking me out right now. Something's gonna burst out of the sand. Something's wrong with my friend Gobi? No, 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 no. My friend Gobi's better than ever. That cat was also a bus. That is not the same. Frogs! No, too slimy. You don't like snakes? Help, snake! They don't like blue. Go away! I don't remember when these frogs are important. They definitely are important eventually. I believe Squaresoft only published the game. I don't know if they helped with the development itself. But yeah, their name is right at the start. That's just the bottom of where I came from. Okay. Yeah, we managed to fight off the Dark Dragon naval invasion of the underwater city. We did get some health from the typhoon bug that hatched out of the old egg we threw into the undersea volcano, though. Oh, nothing. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Did you talk to the old sage from the beginning of the stream that was trapped behind 3 rocks? Yes, we did. And it was a baffling experience for everybody. Is this? It is. This is Drogon. Okay. He told us that... What did he say exactly? His kingdom was destroyed? His civilization was destroyed? And he was the only one who knew the spell. And we had to talk to him with Karn specifically, with no real indication of that. And he gave Karn this spell that lets him merge with other party members? It's neat. We're not gonna do it right now. I'm busy. I'm busy underwater. It was a whole thing. Go watch the VOD. A lot of question marks were put in the chat. I'm looking for secrets. Ooh. We can cross the terrifying abyss now. Did he tell you why he was living behind that guy's bookshelf? Absolutely not. Thanks for asking. And this is just the frogs. Okay. So this whole side of the ocean is the other side of this abyss I couldn't access before without big fish. That's the undersea volcano I was talking about. I mean, it's very hot. It's gotta be very hot if it's still going. We haven't been anywhere up. A lot of nothing so far. A little bit of something right here. Doesn't look like it's connected to anything either. Ooh. 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 A single little house. Can I not reach this yet? Are you kidding me? How long am I gonna have to wait before I can go here? No! None of my party members have the ability to pass through these rocks. What a tease. If anyone could get through here, it's probably Ox. Punch, Ox, punch! Ah. Where is this? You need a black chocobo, maybe. Southwest of Tantar. I guess I'll mark that. Mysterious Island. Southwest of Tantar. Zombie torso guy looked like an enemy from Sweet Home. Not wrong. Absolutely not wrong. I gotta play me some Sweet Home. As long as I'm playing Capcom RPGs. I asked the question in the earlier streams. I didn't really ask the question. I just said, as far as I know, as far as I can remember, The Breath of Fire was Capcom's first RPG, and then I was corrected by some research. I had forgotten about Sweet Home. This one is this spot. I've been here. Down just leads to the desert. Damn, really? I was hoping for bonus shit. This is where we were. This is where all of us almost died. There's no one here now. But the map remains. What are these? Nothing. Down is just... yeah, there's Prima. So down is just the beach that leads to Gant. I think I've covered everything. I might double check a map of the ocean in a sec. Ooh, the remnants of battle. We did that, sort of. Is Gills the canon name? The gills in this case are literally several pairs of artificial gills that the party is putting on so that they can breathe underwater. The fishman is named Gobi. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else reachable for me right now. So we've met mysterious frogs, found a mysterious island. We're not going to be able to do anything in tunneling. So yeah, Gust is progress. I'm going to save progress for next stream. So I am going to go ahead and find a map of this ocean just to make sure I don't miss a damn thing. Maps and charts. Do you just have ocean floor map? Sea map. Underwater map. Beach to Camlon. Beach to Gust. Beach to Tunlin. Beach to Frog Cave. Beach to Dark Dragon Fortress. Beach to Gant. Beach to Island. Beach to Arid. Beach to House. Undersea Volcano. Yeah, I found all these. Good. I didn't miss anything. Huh. That's odd then. Let me double check something else. Ah, okay. What I was thinking I was accidentally missing is actually right up ahead in Gust. So maybe I'll head over there to take a look at that real quick. And then fuck around in the flea market to try and get the bonus items. Okay. But rest assured, there will be no more story progress during this stream. Gobi rule? Gobi kind of suck, but that's part of why he's good. Gobi's a bit of a shithead. Woompapa Humpapa. The dragons destroyed the bridge in the valley. Only Nicoli can fix it. Ubba-da-bub. Ubba-da-bub. There have been a lot of dark dragons in the area. Some people go mad when the north wind blows. A young villager went to investigate this, but we haven't heard from him. Oh, so these people are crazy. These people have north wind sickness. Okay. That explains it. The missing villager is a friend of mine. I don't know what to do. Goobity-dibbly. Goobity-dibbly. Bibbity-boppity. Hey, I'm walking here. I don't know, it's probably like flour gas. You know how these things work. It's like flour gas. Hey, 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 hey! He used to be a master flute craftsman. Now he's gone bonkers. I did just mention an instrument. Here's another heavy box we can't push. I wonder if it's important. I will mark it down. Gust. Let me find the exact house. I'm gonna check that pushable stuff in a second. Gust, second house on left. Was that guy crazy or not? The young lady specifically said he used to be a master flute craftsman until he went fucking bonkers. So that is one of our progress gates. We're gonna need that flute. Which means we have to solve this problem. I'm kind of remembering the order of events now. Now that I've been reminded of the enemy generals. Try dagger. Maybe I will. Wing rapier, moonbow, wing sword, Gaia mask, flame shield, world mail. Oh boy. We got money to spend. I'll come back. Mr. World Mail. Yeah, that leads up into the progress zone, so I'm going to ignore that for a sec. I was just checking to make sure there's not more town going on. Bang. Bang, bang. A big fly took my lunch. Now I'm hungry. Yeah? Anyway. These I can push. Nothing under them. I might be able to push that too. There's another wizard. He looks identical to the last one. So you know what this is about. But first I must solve this diabolical barrel puzzle. I think I can only push each of these once, right? Yeah. This is not hard. This one's not hard. Go sleep in your bed. Here's what he said. My kingdom was destroyed. I'm one of the few who knows this spell. Who are you? Karn? Let me teach you this spell. Wow, 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 wow. As I expected, you learned the spell. You're a member of my family line, Karn. This spell is now yours. Learns the spell of simulation. It is the exact same dialogue as before. He has now gotten Debo. Shin was the first spell we got. It does this. You see how there are other men in our party? Karn uses a spell to simulate a super form. We have fused with these two men to create some kind of fish, dog, seahorse looking motherfucker. Yeah, it's neat. I will show you him in battle briefly for the sake of completion. He has a lot of HP. You wish to see the new Karn form? Absolutely, my friend. This one is so old hat. This one is so old and stinky. Here we go. Debo! Debo! Don't worry, chat room, I have an idea. This form happens to be the most disappointing one to get, and I think you'll understand exactly why soon. Excuse me. Okay, for a second I thought that was the exact same wizard we beat at the start of the game. Yeah, look at Karn right now. He looks kind of like a wooden puppet. You're not wrong. Lightning Storm has been learned. Anyway, that wizard, that warlock fucked us up like super bad. So I'm going to have to be more careful in the future. I ask you again. Debo! We fused with Ox and Gobi this time. Gobi dominant, as you might guess. We are a fishman. We have no legs. This is an underwater only form. As I just established, by looking at the map, and the fact that we now have the big fish to move around the ocean, there's literally no reason to ever use this one. He doesn't get any fancy spells. Nope. He's burly. Yeah, this is the stinky form. It doesn't even look that cool. You think it's a fun design? It's alright. You rarely see like a chufty merman. I'm not really into just like having Gobi's face with weird little horns on top though. Very much a less cool version of something you would draw. Yeah, that's more like it. Hits hard. Well, not any harder than Ryu just did. It fucking blows. It's not good. It gives him high HP and makes him fast. That's about it. He cannot turn into the big fish, if you were curious. He has no special abilities. The enemies were cool. This game has some cool enemies. It's completely pointless because there's nothing left to do in the ocean. It would have been good in... It would have been really good in the volcano. But as far as I know, there's no way to get here before that. You can't travel in this super form. Thanks, game. Does not even automatically undo. Yeah, this one's on this side of the ocean rift. So there's no way to get here. Like, we have literally no reason to fight underwater again. So bully for us, huh? Where's the next one? I would like to make sure I get the next one as quickly as I can, if possible. I need the rod for some stuff. I need a better rod. Oh no, I can't get that for a while. And then I can't get that until I have that. Do I have 2 werewolf party members? No, I have 1 all the time wolf party member named Bo. That's him. He's the Forest Clan. He's always a wolf. This guy's name is Ox. He's a different clan. He's like a cow guy. Yeah, I need the Rod 5 to get some good stuff. I wonder where I get that. It is not in this guide. Ooh, it's there. I wonder if I can get that now. Probably not, but let's see. Is he a cow guy? He's like a bull that's kind of different. I mean, his name's Ox. He's bovine in some form. His whole species is just of the generically hefty ungulate variety. I'll see what I can do in Tunlin. It's probably not much. Maybe we can meet a tourist who'll explain the situation. Fafa Fifa. Fifu Fafi. Yeah, like this guy. I'm from Gust. I can't communicate with these people. I should have brought a flute or something. Implication that it takes literally no study or practice to do it. You just kind of need to be able to talk through a flute. Or, I don't know, talk while holding a guitar. I don't know the rules. They do love music here, though. Yeah, everybody's aware. They all know about Tunlin. Look at this place. It's beautiful. Bone... Cane? Guru CT? I don't want to do shopping right now. Unless this is the flea market. I'll go there in a sec. Actually, I think there's one in Tunlin. These look pushable. Nah. This might be it. It has 2 matching doors. Yeah, here's a flea market. Okay. That saves a little time. Dolafaso. You may not believe this, but she came to us from the sky. Oh, I just looked up. What's going on? I literally looked right at this orange old lady and did not register this situation at all. She doesn't remember her past. We're not gonna... It's player 2 Nina. Costume 2. Do you have anything to say about this? No comment. We got enough. We got a lot on our plate right now. We're gonna worry about this later. I don't have any musical inspiration. What do you want me to do about it? Little Oompapa? That's Nana. Dolafaso. Lalafati. So yeah, we are expressly told we need a flute for this, and we're expressly told where to get a flute. So it's not that confusing. Hello, ladies. Lala. 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 Dola. I have surprisingly free reign of this castle. I suppose that is a surprise crack in the wall that will help us later. Many such things. Is this? They mentioned a room under the castle. Hang on. I gotta search these boxes. This is important. I guess I have to get caught by the golems on the other side to talk to the people living underneath the castle. These games are weird. They're cool with us doing it. I mean, I don't think the statues told anyone there what we did. No, not even Karn. Not even Karn can open this royal treasury. Hello, boys. If you want to make a big catch, you'll need what's under the box. If you're looking for a place to rest and enjoy music, look no further. Do you live here? If so, how? I'm actually going to No, I'm not gonna save state. I just don't want to accidentally pick the wrong box first. Rod 5. Exactly what I was talking about. Okay. Chatroom, we just found the best fishing rod in the game. That might not seem important. It's actually integral. West of Tantar Tuntar. Okay, one moment. We got this much earlier than I thought we would. Now, how west we talking? That's a tree. Gobi likes to fish? No, no, no. Our hero, Ryu, likes to fish. That's his special power. West. How west we talking? Here we go. Over the course of the game, we've been seeing some of these fucked up holes in the ground. If we were so inclined, we would have been able to have Ryu casually touch a line down there and see what happens. However, these rods are too weak. But with the immense power of Rod 5, Ryu catches a slab. I'll be honest, that wasn't what I was expecting. It is written in an ancient language. Where the mystic water lies, the ultimate power sleeps. That is an important hint, though. Can I get anything else here? Nope. Okay. And there's one more west of Romero. You can fish in the ocean, but only on certain spots. I'll see if there's one on the way. Damn, you don't even need Ryu in the party. Is the pig pen still empty? I'm afraid so. If it becomes nighttime, it's going to be very hard to see any fishing spots. I don't know if you can get good stuff from ocean fishing in this one. You'll be able to see fish in the water if the spot is viable. These are enemies from like the first 2 hours of the game, which is why we're doing over 100 damage. Don't mind me, animals. Not after you today. Oh, blurb. Oh, blurb. Your defense. Where the fuck was this thing? How far west? I should have been more specific with myself. Probably over here. There it is. Excuse me? Lancer X? What are you doing out here? Is this all that's down here? Oh shit! Gust is right there! So we're fighting Gust Zone enemies. No wonder that was so scary before. Jesus, okay, I cannot fuck with these guys. Fort X has been learned. That's what I was waiting for. That's the party defense up spell. Okay. The hint on the slab was nice, but let's see if this one's a little more immediately impressive. Hey, Ryu catches a dragon sword. That's the dragon sword we needed earlier in order to get the dragon shrine guy to talk to us. It's a pretty big boost for something we got out of a fucked up hole in the ground with a fishing rod. I wasn't expecting to get this many important items this fast. Okay, that is all the fucked up holes in the ground we have for now. I cannot stress how important this stuff we're finding right now is. Where am I trying to go? Did this. Westish of Gant on other side of mountains. That's where I have to go. It's the easiest way to get there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll save in Prima. That's the best spot. Haven't seen Ryu with a sword in a while. Was beach up or down? It was up. Of course it was up. What were those? What, the enemies we just fought? They're called fleas. Here's another look at them. Your guess is as good as mine, honestly. For some reason, I just thought of Plock. They look like they could come from Plock. They're a little bit Plock coated. Any fishing to be done around here? No. Oh, maybe I just thought of Plock because... fleas, right? Aren't the baddies in Plock the fleas? What does the day and night cycle do? Not much, if I'm being honest. At night, the people in town, you find them in their houses instead of just out on the street. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything that absolutely relies on it being day or night. Oh, there's one part right at the beginning of the game where you have to wait until nighttime to sneak into a city. It hasn't been important again yet. So presumably they did that to show it off. Yeah, it's just neat. Okay, I guess I didn't need to turn into a fish to get here, but whatever. You downloaded a cool day and night cycle plugin for your RPG Maker game and used it for one thing. Is it a cool thing? Oh. Not really. Okay. You should make it so that literally one NPC, a random unimportant NPC somewhere in the world you never have a reason to go back to and talk to, is a werewolf, and it doesn't change any of their dialogue at all, and it's completely pointless. Yeah. If it's not being used for a cool thing, have you ever considered using it for a cool thing? That's how I solve a lot of my creative problems. It's like Mark Twain once said, writing is easy. All you have to do is cross out the wrong words. He knew what was up. Of course he did. He's Mark fucking Twain. Blue is going to learn a spell every goddamn level for a while. And they're going to be way, way better than any spells we've ever had before. But of course, she has no healing magic. That's Nina's job. In fact, let's try her out. Blue baby, what'd you just get? F-ball, L-storm, chill? Sure. Sick. Just in time, too. Was very literally just lamenting how long these fights were taking without any AoE spells to use. Now we got this dragon sword maybe a little early, so hopefully Ryu can handle what's coming up. Yeah, you gotta have good aim. There's always a risk of any strike through accidentally turning into an underscore. Or worse, an overscore. Christ, this obtuse shit. Okay. It's about as good as I can hope for. You need proper training to break the seal. Oh, we can just leave. I did that last time too. You take Merble 2. I know what Merble 3 and Merble 1 do. What does Merble 2? Merble. This item causes a stronger blow than Merble 1. Ooh. I'll have to use that. So last time we fought a guy like this, we unlocked our first dragon forms. Ooh. Hello, Bane. You're neat. How you doing? Let's see what our basic attack does. Not bad, and its hit didn't do much. So let's throw this on. I was expecting these to hit much harder. I was kind of intimidated, to be honest. It's going to be about as straightforward as the last one, though, so I can even auto-battle it for a bit. They can only make a fight so complicated when they cut you off from the rest of your party. That was way simpler than I thought it was. My exploration has been rewarded. Congratulations! Your training is complete. Yeesh. Use your powers to restore peace to the world. I now have Ice Dragon, Fire Dragon, Bolt Dragon, which are just stronger versions of the previous ones, as well as Gold Dragon, which I don't quite remember the purpose of. Everybody out here getting powers, except for half the party. Let's try these out. It's fine, we can fold them together. Does it look cooler? Yes, it does. What can it do? It did not have to target an enemy. That's a good sign. Ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. I want to see them all. Yeah, I'll fucking do it. Fuck this one slime in particular. This could be the dragon on the box art. Ooh, that's kind of a cool shade of reddish orange. With those really light green highlights in certain spots. Whoa! Yeah, iridescence, that's what it looked like. That's a nice sprite. They are expensive, so even though they can be used to clear out a lot of these fights, it's gonna cost you. It doesn't matter in a boss fight, but if you're trying to use it to speedrun the rest of this... Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Maybe I can't use this one. I'm sorry. I don't have enough AP for Gold Dragon. I think I remember what Gold Dragon does. Can I heal here? That's fine. I'll fight some enemies near Gust. That might show off the thing I'm thinking of better. Poor Ryu. We're gonna have to feed him a lot of acorns if we want to use those dragons. Man. I thought about Debo again. I'm just as disappointed in Debo now as I was when I was a kid. The next one's better. The next one's usable. We're not gonna get it for a bit, though. This is one Chimera. Oh, I gotta put Ryu back in the front row if he's using his sword again. One sec. Okay, we can try it here. It's 40 AP. So you would think it would be astonishingly good. Still hits an AoE. Doesn't do anything. Based on the animation, what do you think it's for? Either revives or instant kills undead. I believe it's an anti-undead only transformation. I can test it. if we find that warlock group that we fought earlier, and I would like to test it before the night is done. I definitely had no fucking idea what this dragon did when I was a kid. That's for sure. Come on now. I want to meet the warlock. Blue, please. Maybe I can find some fish. Who? Good. Flee has been learned. Not bad. Come on, the stream's over. I just want to test Gold Dragon. No fish. We can't even get bonus fish. Well, these guys were with zombies last time, so they might be undead. I'm willing to give it a shot. We might get roasted by their powerful magics. Like this, yeah. Damn, she can counter multiple times. Anyway, we found two warlocks. And they both used thunderbolts, so we fucking died. I can fix this. Karn has HP. Karn could have taken several more of those. Alright, whatever. I don't care. We'll encounter some undead enemies naturally, I'm sure. And hopefully I'll remember to test it when that happens. This guy. I don't even know if he's undead or not. Not that I have the AP to test it again anyway. That shit costs 40. Looks undead. There's been lots of stuff in this game that looks undead and wasn't. Well, here it is. Here's the idea then. Take out the warlock to be safe. Restore reuse AP and then test it on the Mini zombies. It's very expensive and seems exceptionally niche, so I have to assume it'll be very good, right? Surely it does a lot. $375 ain't bad, I'll tell you that. $375 is about $175 more than any other spell we've seen at this point in the game. Thank you. There better be a boss this is good for? I'm willing to test it out. I can't think of any undead bosses off the top of my head, but like, it's been a long time. It's more than double Nina's anti-undead spell. The one she just got, Zom 2. And that only hits one target. So yeah, that seems niche, but potentially good. The only thing I have left to do before making progress is buying new equipment, which I can get from this town, Tunlin. Ah, fuck, I forgot to check the flea market. I'll do a couple rounds in the flea market and then I'll be done. Yeah. I'm not gonna buy anything from these stores. I'll save that for next time. Right before we move on with the story. And I'll tell you right now, the game has been ramping up pretty noticeably in terms of how out there things are going to get. Now that those enemy generals have been introduced, it is going to happen even more so. So you better be prepared. There's another Nina just kind of sitting there, yeah. But she's blue now. What if she was blue? Do you think, Gobi? Give me a deal. Want to try Lucky Hit? I'll buy the skull ring for 25 GP. No, I don't even know what that does. I'll check it later. It's probably bad. So, no, I don't want your damn antidotes. This is a very fun ability to have, though. I kind of forgot Gobi could do this. I have an RPG idea in mind where... Oops. I didn't mean to do that, whatever. It's just one cure. I have an RPG idea in mind where money is very important. You may have realized that I enjoy stuff like that by now. And I'll have to remember this concept. Think to include one party member that can do this at various places in the world. What am I even looking for this time? The Dark Dirk, or Dark Dagger, which is a weapon for Ryu and Karn. I think it's better than Karn's current weapon. And we use Karn, so that's important. The Agile Hat is maybe good. Oh, this says the Dark Dagger is Karn's best weapon. And you can get Gobi's best weapon for as much as we use Gobi. I think he deserves it. Anyway, this will be the last thing I do, so anyone who wants to bow out can feel free. Breath of Fire will continue sometime next week. I've got the Sunday slot and the Wednesday slot for sure. We're getting ultimate weapons already. We can, if we have the patience for this. See you, Land Shark. One of these days, I'll be done in time to raid you. Thanks for the raid. Someday. I don't want your damn antidotes. I want 1 or 2 dark daggers. I might have to do this off stream. I'm probably gonna do all of the fucking buying new equipment off stream because it's gonna take like an hour. Damn it. I keep accidentally going for the second offer. That's how they get you. That's how we did it back during my retail jobs too. Confuse them with the interface. No. This is something I would normally do while watching a stream on the side or something like that. But yeah, I'm not sure which of those days I'm going to continue doing Breath of Fire on. Mackerel. No thanks. Because the next stream is Friday, and hopefully that's Street Fighter 6. Then it'll be Sunday, which was Metal Max, but that's done. So we'll see. No. I wish I could flat out refuse. I wish I could say no and don't offer me a different bargain. I can mash B. That's safer. It's safer to mash B. It also sounds harsher, which is good. No. 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 We haven't been offered a single good item. No. 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 I want to see one good thing. I can't end the stream until I see one good thing. No, no more smoke. I already have a smoke. I don't even know what it does. Sell your gold tiara. Take 1200 GP for it. These can sell for 13,000 in Oria. So this is technically profit. Maybe I can get better? Damn. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit when it comes to 1,000 profit. The gold tiara. Am I in the right phase? Yeah. Fuck it. I'll continue this off stream. No one needs to see this. I'll report back later. Alright, let me see. What's going on out here? Nah, I'm good. Okay, that's it. That was a pretty eventful one, if I may say. I'm not even sure which details to sum it up with. You're welcome. Remember when the Dark Dragons were about to attack Prima with the torpedo and the guy in Prima told us we needed to beat the sorceress in Wisdom to deal with it? So we went upstairs to talk to the old guy and he told us we needed the statue under his bed to get into Wisdom. And then we did that, and we had to fight 3 ghosts, and then the sorceress gave us an old egg that hatched into a weird bug after we threw it into an underwater volcano. That was a cool 30 minutes. I'm out of here for real. You know where to find me. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you next time.